Today I'm on the Frog server. Once again, I'm on Allison Adventures Frog server. And we gotta work on the house. I know there are tons of other stuff to do. There's always stuff to do. But I gotta get my house organized. I think someone else was on. Who's on? That's not players. Tyrannica, perfect. All right, look at me. I look a mess. I have a little bit of salt. Oh my gosh, and my inventory is full. Okay, and it's 2:30 a.m. All right, let's go check on the animals. I feel like that's starting soon, starting soon, starting soon. Thank you. I got it. I got it. What up, Gino? Beta Greg, grabbing that first. How you doing, H Pocket? Good morning. McCarrender? How you doing, Dex? Happy New Year! You're so close to that 450. You're almost there. How you doing, Mario the Great? Stark? Mad Mel? PSI Bouncer? Yokato? Chris 40K? Alexander? No, Axel Gear. Axel Gear, thy Lassian. Archinwell, Chunky Spaghetti, heyo. How you doing, Paul Plummer? Hello, everyone. How are we doing in 2026? You're doing great. You have a Milquetoast stream. You got a Milquetoast stream. What more could you ask for? Oh, he's still alive. All right, let's go see if the other cow has calmed down. We can bring him over here. Axel Gear, Dilution. Thank you. Thank you for the phonetic spelling. Dilution. Wayne Bow, congrats on the 100 stream watch streak. They timed that oh, spider. Right. Go onto the floor, spider. Go onto the floor. Go onto the floor, and I'll forget about you, and you go crawl into a corner of my house. You set up a tiny little web, and I'll clean it out when spring comes. But do not crawl on my computer table. No, thank you. It's a critter? Thyla. No, like a thyla. It's a critter. Thylacine. A Tasmanian tiger. My toast. I'm getting clean. I'm getting clean. Slowly. Very, very slowly. We have a baby cow! Look at our baby cow! The cow had a baby. Hello, baby. Is the baby cow named? It's not named. If we get a pig, I'm gonna name it Steven. I think we always need to have a pig named Steven. Alright, let me check on the other cow. We have a baby! I don't know when the baby was born. I'm gonna name it. I'm just gonna put the date on it right now. Let's just, we'll just say it's the 5th. We'll just say it's the 5th. All right. I don't know how long we've had those cows, but let's assume they got pregnant immediately, and let's assume it was July 9th. So four-ish, potentially a four-ish month pregnancy. Now the cow could have already. Oh, what up, Tyrannica?
Oh, shit, you are not supposed to be here yet.
I'm here.
Hello.
We have baby cow.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I'm gonna go check on the angry bull on the other side of the lake and see if it's not angry anymore.
Yeah, where is that bull from?
Bonds? Bonds and I were driving here, and we saw an animal trailer, and Bonds masterfully got us like hooked up to it, surrounded by zombies, and then we brought the bull here.
Who had head? Which of the cows?
What?
Which cow gave birth?
One of the brown spotted ones. I don't know.
Yeah, they were both pregnant first. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm 4 months. 4 months if it got pregnant right July 9th, essentially. That's not bad.
Honestly, I have no concept of how long a cow takes to gestate IRL.
I mean, I don't know either, but I mean, in Rat Race, it was like 9 months for a sheep. So 4 months, assuming the cow wasn't already pregnant. I don't know if they can ever spawn in already pregnant.
I think that they can, but I'm pretty sure none of the cows were pregnant initially.
Right, good. I'm gonna go check on Mr. Cow. 9 months for a sheep? How long for a turkey? I don't know. I haven't really had turkeys. We're in turkey mating season, though. I think it's November. Turkeys have like a very short mating egg-laying season. So much clay and buckets of water over there. What's my favorite sandwich? Oh, it depends. Like if we're talking subs, my favorite sub is a meatball sub. Toasted. But if grilled cheese, does grilled cheese count as a sandwich? Oh, he's calm. Grilled cheese is cake. No deli meats? I mean, I don't mind a deli meat sandwich. I prefer ham. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I think a hot dog is a taco. How you doing, poor dead man? It's 9 months for a cow IRL. I mean, I don't think the animal times need to be realistic. I mean, if someone wants to play with realistic animal times, more power to them. But you're waiting like 2 years at that point for a baby animal to grow up. And I just don't know if that doesn't really work in single player. I don't know. It's hard to farm the animals. Like, it's hard to grow. Like, for the larger animals, it's really hard to grow your flock. It's literal in-game years in the making. Shalom, Abba. Happy New Year. Shalom to you and your home.
He's putting him with the rabbits?
I mean, he's gonna murder the other cow if I don't.
Yeah.
So, until we have little pins. Is there not a gate over here? Oh, there's a door. Alright, Cal, let's see how smart you are.
That upstairs connects to the rest of the barn.
Okay. In through the house, Mr. Cow. Why do I not have rope anymore? Are you still connected to me?
Yeah, I don't think there's a gate on that side either. Hold on.
Are there no gates? Do we have no gates into the rabbit pen?
I think no, but give me just a second here. Do I stick hinges? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
There's the log gate that can only be made with logs. Logs and rags. I wonder if Aaron's gonna live up there. Is Aaron living up there? Did Aaron make himself a little house?
I think he's making it his apartment.
Cute.
Oh, I forgot the song.
You're gonna have to listen to the little rabbit feet though. Mayonnaise is cake? Mayonnaise is an instrument? What? It's a very American taco. Am I making a sandwich, or if most places don't have a good meatball sub? My Five Guys sandwich order is always embarrassing. It's an ultimate porker. It's like a ham and bacon and I don't know, something else. And I hate saying that. I hate ordering, hello, I would like to have the ultimate porker. So I always say, can I have a number 17? Can I get a number 17? Why'd they give it such an embarrassing name?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I believe in you, Cal. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I think the server needs to update, maybe. Cal doesn't realize there's no wall there anymore. H pocket. Oh, he made it. Welcome to your new prison with no windows. No outside light for you, sir. Live in darkness.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that trough can fill either.
No, it can't. No, it definitely can't. But I also love it because there's a tree growing out of it. I love trough tree. Pick a color, H pocket.
Yeah, I thought that was odd too.
Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark blue,
Oh,
blue.
we replaced your
pink,
broom
dark pink.
window.
A broken window?
Yeah, with your broom? When you telecommute.
Oh, that window. Is that my window? I can't believe that smashed. Do it again.
Nope, there's planks on both sides now. You stop it.
Planks on both sides. You've Claire-proofed it.
I mean, Allison is the real concern.
She started shooting people again.
I
Dark.
know someone locked the doors to the base one day, and she wanted to get in to, I don't know, get food or water, so she just smashed the top through. I told Red about it, and he's like, "That's what I would do," and I was like, "Ah, you guys are chaos gremlins."
Let me in. Let me in. Well, how else? How else? You stay trapped out?
Well, I don't know. Talk to somebody. I mean, they
Oh,
shouldn't
that's
lock
fair.
the doors. I agree, but like, don't smash the windows. They're pretty.
House is nice. First time you seen it? Who made that? This is a mod, and Tyrannica made it for me. It's something like the make craftable headgear mod.
I was hoping to have a lot more done before you logged on.
Oh, what are
But
you?
then I had a helicopter.
Oh, where'd you take the heli? Do we need
I
cleanup?
took it south, but I lost my vehicle in the process. I need to go get it back.
Do you need help? I'm a level 7 short blade expert now.
Oh, nice. I should be okay. I'm about 500 kills deep on getting it.
H pocket?
I think I'm getting close.
You've been marked with a special
But
sign?
I do have a day trip in mind.
Day trip?
Mhm.
All right,
Oh, you
do you
might be
want day
multi-base.
trips or do you want base organization?
Both are good?
Both are good. I gotta do some base organization.
Oh, speaking of, I was thinking about it. I know you wanted to have a kitchen and you want that roof aesthetic.
Yes.
There's that little room leading to the armory that's an office. You could turn that into a kitchen, rip out the door, and put like a little, I don't know, serving window there, and then barricade it.
I like that idea. I feel like we can have kitchen downstairs and kitchen upstairs. I think we can be that bougie. We have our private kitchen and our public area. The only thing is we can't clog the first story roof with too many rain barrels because we want to live there.
Bad news, I've already put a bunch down.
All right, that's fine. We can move them. Or hopefully. Do you have level 10 carpentry? The silence. I have
No.
0 carpentry, so I can't say anything. Oh, did you like the room, the box crates?
Yeah, where did you get all those?
I assume the server will not have a loot respawn because we stole them from the Deer Valley military surplus store.
I hear Tweenie went there and, like, there were no zombies. I'm just gonna walk right by the rug, huh? Alright.
Killed a cow for this? It's a good rug. You should get that on the roof.
I have solved your fire pit problems.
What are these? Do these work?
I don't think they work anymore after they changed how fireplaces work. They're the ones from, McCoy.
You guys went to McCoy's? Were you
I went to
using the
McCoy.
advanced blacksmith?
I have not yet, no.
Okay, I have so much stuff in my inventory. Wait, let me...
But here are the
Unload.
rain barrels. I only plumbed the 2 sinks.
That's cool. We'll probably shift things around, but, Oh, the skeleton looks so good by the light.
Yeah, I don't know when you killed that guy, but I logged in and saw a corpse on the roof and I was like, well, that's horrifying.
Again, we can put all blame on Bonds. It was a Bonds zombie that he brought up here. Got these from that place. Got us an open sign, even though we're not open. I have 4 annotated maps on me. Happy New Year, Toast. Happy New Toast. Happy New Year. Happy 2026.
After how you talked to me about my green pen last night, I needed to be introspective and read a book.
Standing up to bullies. I'll burn this. I'll burn this. I wish we could make decorate. You know how they have those like big logs, big bundles of logs? I wish I could get those. Why can't I make decorative stacks of logs? All right, that's my tailoring I have to do something with eventually. Okay, I have long johns now. I should be warm. Why do I have so much junk in me? Why do I have...
I like the open sign.
Oh, did you see? The map stopped vibrating. The map fixed itself. I was worried for nothing.
I realized sometime this week that people are using the map in different orientations, and that's why the notes are all jank.
Hmm. So some people aren't using the correct nor non-angled version of the map. Who's doing that? Ugh. Ugh. Angled version. Ugh.
I brought home Maintenance 5, though.
Maintenance 5. Anyone know if the 4-pack Zomboid can be shared with different regions?
I was just gonna train napping with it, but I don't really care about it. I want to train yours.
Napping? You have a bunch of stones?
Yeah, they're just in a heap on the first floor. I need to clean up all my junk.
I do need to level napping.
Yes, I know, that's why I've mentioned it.
You're like, do it, get to work. I'm ready to grind. I'm ready. Almost ready.
I'm only playing on the one server, so...
I know, it's tough. It's tough playing on multi-servers. I always feel behind.
Since you are, get to work.
I know. I'm trying. When are you all going to the coal field? When are we all going to the coal field? I don't know.
It really depends on when Claire sets up a day trip or signs on to a day trip that happens to be going to Coalfield.
Okay, I'm gonna return the crowbar.
It's Claire's fault.
It is my fault. I told everyone to wait for me before they went to Coalfield.
You know, we have waited. I mean, as far as I know, I think everyone's been going down to Rosewood, which Rosewood sucks.
Well, we should, since it's just you and I, We should base build right now. And then if more people log on, Coalfield run. Does that sound good?
I have a special plan for Coalfield, but yes.
Okay, okay.
I need to go get my vehicle though, so I'll be back in a little bit. Or
Right.
dead. One of those two.
Let me know. I'll keep chat open.
Just to see
Yell
when
it.
I die? Alright.
No, I just meant yell if you need help. Go /all. And I'll drive to you with my level 7 short blade and save the day. My level 7 short blade, my level 4 fitness, and my level 4 strength will come to the rescue.
I'm only at 5-5. I started at 0-0, so...
Wow, that is honestly impressive. You started at 0-0? Have you done any burpees?
I did start doing burpees because we have so many books. Like, I just weave them in while I'm reading.
Oh, I get it. You do burpees, and then you read a book for 4 hours, and you do burpees.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I don't really like exercising in general.
No, it's especially awful on multiplayer.
Yep.
Can meow as long as they're supported regions. There should be no problem. All right, good looking out, Nocturne. I was gonna say I have no idea if anyone could share 4-pack Zomboid with different regions. You want the whistle cowboy hat so bad? Same. I've never had one, but then I'll have to give up my toast hat. Why is oh I washed my clothes. I didn't wash my face. I'm like, why is my face bloody? All right, toolbox. We got a toolbox. That's metal. That's fabric and a maul. Okay, we've got a bunch of stone mauls here, so maybe these are toolbox-esque. I'm going to leave the crowbar out for everyone to stare at. Then I had these annotated maps to read. Pizza lady. Hot dude selling burgers. Our tent. Cincilla's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, this is the music festival? This is, yeah. So don't go there. That's what this annotated map is telling us. Don't go over there. Vegs? Gun? Mechanics? Where is this? Ooh. When will I learn? You can't read. Oh gosh. Whoever finds this, I was Natalie Sigmundsson, lecturer in art history at LSU. I'm already dead, but I have a final request. This is only the end of the world if we allow it to be. We must secure the treasures in the art gallery or we will be truly lost. Let no one say that humanity is lost forever. This is one of my favorite annotated maps. I've still never been to the art museum. We gotta go. Have you messed with the different seed names? You're about to start a new save? Not really. I feel like there's a you need like, it's not like a Minecraft seed name where you can just type in anything. I think it needs to be like an exact length. Does anyone know? Okay, this is definitely looking like LV. Barricade with the planks I brought you. Otherwise, those things will get in. Don't forget it. Don't let anyone in while I'm away. I'll be a half hour. It's 2:30. Any longer? Call the Edwards on the radio. You basically ignored her last wishes. I mean, LV's a big ask. Don't want to just casually contribute to the zombie population going up. Yeehaw! Happy New Year's, Gallon de Gaulle. Make sure you start yours off right by pushing the like button. The giant Spiffo! Secret Spiffo. I don't know who did that, but I like it. Right. Cleanse thyself. Become clean. I feel like there's also quite a few new books I need to check off the list. We'll see if the book list is up to date. All right, I brought a salt rock and I think I'll put it here. Oh, I wish I could put it dead center of this square area, but guess this is good enough. Allison, you have a screenshot of you and Bonds flipping cars? Care to explain the story from your side? Bonds flipped the cars and I was screaming no the entire time. That's the story. That's the story. Bonds was flipping cars and I was crying out, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Stop it. And then Bonds purposefully came here and like flipped. Flipped his car again just so he could feel alive, I'm pretty sure. But we got a second cow. So, Animal Fight Club, Survival of the Fittest. Oh, and we have a baby. We have baby cow. I probably need a hammer to pick this up, right? I don't have a hammer. So blame Bonds. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Hope you're doing well, Allison. Have you seen your frog room? Have you seen the Council of Froge? It must grow. Alright, Aaron could definitely build a little skywalk over here if he wanted to. I need to bring more chalices. Chalices of milk. This cow is calm now. It's calm. Striking Earth. Thanks for the gift sub, Wiggity West, if you are here. I appreciate the appreciation. Oh gosh, how many baby rabbits do we have? Last time I was here, basically I guess that's my job. Baby rabbit slayer. Alright, what do we... Okay, just 16? Where's this one? Where is this? Where's this? Where's this dead baby? Thing's lighting up. All right, we have three does and one buck. All right. Maybe someone else has been rabbit slaying. Ooh, actually, how's my weight? 79? Let me cook some rabbit right now. All right, and do not burn the house down. I need to get a hammer. I need like a permanent hammer to keep on me. I'll raid our tool bin. I'm gonna check the books. I wonder if we've got everything out of the cars. Maybe I'll check the cars too. You want to smoke? Ever seen a toast, a piece of bread smoke before? Now you have. First time for everything. I don't need the beef jerky. Go in there. Must be a zombie because that cow was freaking out. No! Okay. No! Wait, now I'm really confused. Why is the cow freaking out?
Little pig, let me in.
Why is the cow freaking out? Laneth? Oh, it's because I smoked. It's because I smoked. It's because I smoked. I forget when I like that even being inside a building. Okay, that's why they're freaking out. It's me. I'm the problem. I smoked near the cow. Oh, I didn't get my I didn't steal a hammer. Short bats. Plenty of short bats. Looking good. We got a bag. Okay, stone malls. Club hammer. Axes. Spears. Long blunts. Knives. Short blunts. I guess the ball peen hammer is mine. Electrical box. Leather curtains. Bags. Jewels. We have 79 gold rings. Okay, we definitely have enough gold. Wait, was it 1,000 or was it 100? I think it's 1,000, so I guess we do need more gold. Alright, I got the hammer. I can do what I need to do. Sorry, I'm resetting the compost timer on all this, but these cannot remain here. Right. Let me pick it all up again. Just to throw it away. When we put them against the wall, then we can walk through them. Or, not the wall, the fence. So, right here, they have collision, and they're kind of in the way. Here, I'll just put this all in my inventory, and I'll still probably be able to pick up the crate. Waiting for new server rules. Serial Animal Fighter Toast is no longer allowed to make characters with the smoker trait. But all the cigarettes are for me now. On on a multiplayer server where you don't have any competition for cigarettes, it's too heavy. It's not that bad. It really isn't. The animals disagree. They hate it. Giant coffee cups in the room corners. You look like powdered toast, man. What up, Omer? I'm peanut butter jelly time with a side of toast. Definitely need to bring some hay bales here. Maybe some hay flooring. We can make this really cute looking. Happy New Year. Happy Zomboid. Happy New Zomboid to you. Is anyone starting a fresh save file for the new year? Okay. I'm gonna clean up. Here, I think no, I need... Pick up the eggs too. Alright, where's Take Lake? We can do this in foraging mode. Yep. So you can pick up poop with a shovel. I haven't tested this in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's still super slow. Because every time you pick up poop with a shovel, it gives you a green action bar. That fills up very slowly. It's much faster just to walk around and use the take same type function. Use your foraging mode to help you see things that you may not normally see, which would get left behind. Powdered toast woman. Fighting hunger, my moonlight. Winning stick gamba by daylight. We are the one named Powdered Toast. Gonna start over and start live streaming? Ooh, are you gonna do the rat race? Or are you just streaming PZ? Right, getting to the point where I can't move. Tyranica's gonna come back and be like, I killed 10,000 zombies. What did you do? I'm like, I picked up shit. Just PZ for now. Baby cow? Yes. That's our first baby cow, it seems. I just saw it when I logged onto the server. Tyrannica didn't see it. So I don't know how long baby cow's been alive. But I wrote down the date. I just want to see how long it takes for baby cow to grow up on a server. I believe we're dealing, especially with how short the pregnancy was, I think it was only like 4 months. We seem to be dealing with normal animal age times. I can't help it. I just want to imitate the animals. You just realize the notebook you use for PZ is shaped like a piece of toast. It says you're my jam. That's so cute. What is frog? It sounds French. It's just frog. It's just the word frog with a fancy E at the end. I also don't know how we're supposed to be pronouncing it. Is it Froge? Is it Froggy? Is the E just silent and it's just frog? Alright, the compost bins are stacked to full. I feel like I'm just gonna throw away the rest of the poop. No one's gonna be angry about that, right? We need a trash can for in there. Maybe a dumpster. Maybe a dumpster tucked away somewhere over here. Is a sandwich hat a mod? It is. It's from Craftable Headwear. It's pronounced Froge. Oh, wow. I just foraged this inside. Just leaving stuff out on the floor. But this craftable, so the craftable headgear, let me explain the mod a little quickly. I think it's CHG. Yeah, craftable headgear. So we don't get any experience for making any of these pieces of headgear, like no tailoring XP or anything at all. And then they do require real world resources. So it's a very vanilla friendly, purely cosmetic mod. I don't think any of the hats give you any kind of protection or insulation or anything. They're just fun headgear to wear. Wait, let me make sure these compost bins are full. Exhausted. Exhausted. Alright, are we keeping feathers anywhere? Oh, I gotta get rid of the rotten eggs too. Is a giant foam cowboy hat one of them? I don't know. We've got Anubis mask. I mean, this is them right here. A chocobo hat. Chum bucket. Creepy clown mask. Cyberman. Dovahkiin. Is there a cowboy hat? I know there's a sombrero. Aw, lamprey. Novelty bear. Neon shades. Oh, and they have level requirements, some of them. So some of them are, you know, more difficult to make. I don't see giant foam hat. That doesn't mean it's not there. I could just miss it. But it's been updated. That mod's been updated for the most recent edition. Alright, I'll let you eat. Let you sit and rest and eat. Then we can go milk the cows. And then I can work on my base. Just realized when you're watching someone play PZ multiplayer and you have to walk away from your computer, you still instinctively get a tiny bit of anxiety even though you're not the one playing. It's you know what's funny? I get something similar to that. Like I won't be playing Project Zomboid, but I'll hear someone else, like I'll hear a zombie and I'll be like, "Oh god, where is it?" Like I need to know where all the zombies are at all time. Okay, I basically need to eat all of this rabbit, I feel like, to gain weight. Oh, I miss our up arrows. I miss the knowledge. But if we don't go up tomorrow, I need to eat more. I really every time I'm below 80, I want to be eating, and then every time I'm above 80, I can take a break. Maybe 81. But I'm just trying to balance my weight, and it's a little difficult to do without the chevron, but we'll just fluctuate a little bit. You like the used car lot for cowboy hats? Who was it from Fairly Odd Parents? Doug Dimmadome, and he had that giant cowboy hat. We need a Doug Dimmadome cowboy. All right, time to milk the cows. Time to fill up my water bottles. Napkins. A little foraging. When you're playing solo, all you do is gain weight. When you're playing with your friends, all you do is lose weight. I think this is all Bonds' stuff on the ground here. I'll clean up Bonds' stuff. Alright, none of you better have pooped. No more pooping, animals. Alright, I think this was the last cow to get pregnant. Pretty sure there's a mod for that hat in PZ? I'm sure there is. Yeah, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Found a butterball mask the other day. Like a... What's a butterball mask? You're just a giant stick of butter? You haven't gotten that far with animals? Do their hygiene go down if there's too much poop on the ground? No. As far as I can tell, and I've done a lot of player testing with animals, poop on the ground does not affect your animals in any way. A coop has a dirtiness meter, and that dirtiness meter is important anytime it's above 50%. Your chickens or whatever, your chickens or your turkeys can get sick. So that is a must, and that requires, depending on how many animals are using the same coop, that could require cleaning every day. Now, weirdly, currently your chickens and your turkeys do not need a coop. So don't build a coop. They'll say, like, if you check on them, their info will be like there's no coop in the zone and it'll be red, but I don't think anything negative happens to the chickens or turkeys without a coop. The one downside is it's a little more annoying to collect eggs, but now your animals won't die if you forget about them for 4 in-game days in a row. So if you build a coop just for the aesthetics, just keep the door shut and don't let them go in there, and then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, I should be reading an animal care book. Oh my gosh, this thing is full. This thing is full. We already have one full 300-liter amphora. You haven't had any eggs hatched yet in your coopless yard, but you have 0 cleaning and 0 fox attacks events. So the random animal predator event has to be turned on, and I haven't played with it turned on at all. So I don't know if most servers are playing with it on. Fill your bottles. Your vanilla, so you assume it's off? Yes. Even in Rat Race, it's off. I wouldn't... That setting... So the way that setting works from how I understand it is it's like a dice roll. And I don't know when it exactly occurs. Like, does it happen as soon as your animals start entering? Trying to enter the coop at night? So do you have to be there at like 7-ish p.m. or whenever the chickens normally like to go in and then immediately shut it? Sometimes there's like an hour variance of all of your chickens going into a coop. And then you are so tied down to your animals when it's like that. Like you cannot leave if you have to shut a coop every single day. Meta predators are off by default. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, I'm Animal Care 4, so I'm looking for Animal Care 3, and we don't have it. All right, let me check to make sure we have no books hiding anywhere, because we had a bunch of books hiding in a car recently. Rifle through everybody's stuff. Even the cleaning requirements is too restrictive. I mean, yeah, if you have to be back to clean, you have to be back to clean, I would say at least every 2 to 3 days. But, chickens grow fast. Just a bag of rotten food. Nothing. Books in there. Nothing in there. And then, with cows, I also don't think the cows have to be... Ooh, is this... Wait, where'd that duffel bag go? Oh, it's in my backpack. Whose knives are these? They're my knives now. I think these are... unironically, I think these are my knives. Knives for the knife users. It's hip to be square. Look at our square clock. Look at it. Have you ever seen a square clock in PZ before? saw a bunch. I know where. I don't remember where we're keeping the seeds. I remember. Right in here. The duffel area. Well, you're dealing with the zombie apocalypse. You're dealing with an Omega apocalypse. Omega. Uh-oh. I'm approaching more kills for the Sully than it took to get into Riverside High School. I'm looking. I'm looking now. I'm looking now. Look, I've been doing the important grunt work of picking up shit. Did you check the Brazilian guy? Not the Brazilian guy. Shiva's BR. Say his name. Say his name. Shiva's BR. On the rat race. Rat race difficulty, okay? Suffering with the triple durability bug. So I had to craft like 3 times as many weapons as he should have. Shiva's BR got 1,000,000+ kills. Yeah, not just the Brazilian guy. The guy. Shiva. Top rat racer. Alright, this is Bond's car, so I'm stealing his duct tape. And the claw hammer. Right. Everything else is garbage. Whole pouch of tobacco? Sure, I'll steal that. Broccoli? Nice race car. It's seen some better days. We gotta get it fixed up. I hope you're not cleaning up all those twigs and wood splinters Nico needs to clean up after himself. I'll probably clean them up. My thank you to Nico for all his hard work. He chopped the trees. It probably takes longer to chop the trees. What? You're not drinking my perfectly balanced 1 liter of milk, 1 liter of water? You're not auto drinking that? Okay, I was gonna say, where are the jar lids? Here, I'm gonna drink a tiny bit of this. Then I'm gonna add more water to it. Maybe I need to do a 1.9 split. See if it auto drinks now that it's a little more water to milk in the ratio. And since I got the claw hammer, I'm gonna return the ball peen hammer, which I stole. I feel like I stole that out of Short Blunt, but I feel like I saw blacksmithing stuff somewhere. Man, was there really no animal care? I feel like there was an animal care. I feel like I had animal care 3. Maybe I had animal care 2. No. Okay, we are missing animal care 3. All right. Back to milking. Back to milking. Forever cleaning the community center. Hey, cleaning can be an easy job. Pick up stuff, put it in a pile. You have contributed to society. And we have 1 amphora full. 1 amphora full of milk. Once I get this place stockpiled, I'll start collecting milk for myself. Maybe I'll even move one of these cows over to my base. Because I really don't want to carry by hand milk from here down the road. Let me just bring a cow. Milk it there. The toast head is amazing. Did they add that for you? No. The peanut butter jelly sandwich hat. I think that's part of the game. But it fits me very well, doesn't it? I am the toast. Although, if I get a cowboy hat, ideally I still want the yellow cowboy hat. Hopefully that doesn't look... The one with the yellow kid's cowboy hat with the whistle. I think that's the ultimate gear. So you can whistle hands-free. Roof cow. I mean, I have a bull. We have an extra bull, so we could get a secondary flock of cows going. Where is Tyrannica? I'm not entirely sure. Tyrannica is where they took the helicopter. And I don't know where they took the helicopter, but they're trying to recover their car. And they've apparently killed more kills from this heli than it took to get into the Riverside High School. But they didn't say they needed help, so I'm assuming they're fine. Oh, it was so cold today. Near freezing. But I'm excited. Hopefully it's all cold weather for the rest of winter. No more random 50-degree days in here. Please and thank you. That really messed me up. Right, we're still milking. I wonder if I'll be a third of the way to level 5 after this. I'm almost 400 XP. I still have one more cow to milk. You gonna fix supper? Do you have snow yet? Yeah, we got some, not a ton of snow. We had a bunch of snow after Thanksgiving, but it's all settled down now. Screaming. The cow's screaming. Has anyone gone sledding so far? That's like an activity I just don't do as an adult. The last time I went sledding, I was a teenager and I got really hurt. And I was like, all right, I'm not doing this again. I'm too old. I'm too old. My bones are too brittle. I can't bounce back the way like little kids wrapped in a fluffy down coat can. I also picked really bad conditions to like sled in. But I remember flying off the inner tube and landing on my face and like cutting my face up. So I was like, all right, I'm too old for this. Can't do this anymore. Only skiing or snowboarding. Doki BGB, thank you for the follow. Boltzmann, grats on the 25 streak. We're down to our last cow. I like how, and it's just pitch black darkness in the center of the amphitheater. And you can't even see me. The toast emerges from the dark. All right, the cows have been milked. Turkeys, when is your breeding season? Alright, it doesn't say when their mating season is, so I must need more carpentry to learn that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... Let me check. Are there any books I need to read? And then I think I'm gonna go work on my skills. Alright, don't care about blacksmithing. I'm not doing anything there. Carving? Do we have carving too? We do have carving too. Alright, let's read that. And I also need to read Tailoring 3. There's no animal care. Already read Butchering 3. Anything else? Do I have, like, maintenance? I'm almost maintenance 4, so I'm not going to bother to read maintenance 2 if we have it. We do have maintenance 3. Right, I think it's just these 2 books I need to read right now. We still are missing welding 1. I feel like everyone wants welding 1. We have welding 2, so I mean it's not... We have like welding 2, welding 3, welding 4. Or maybe welding... No, just welding 2 and welding 3. Alright, and my napping... I need to get to level 2. Alright, I'm gonna check out these books from the library. Look at that. We have a little library. We have a little checkout list. Is foraging bugged in 42? You reach level 10 in no time? It is, I don't know if it's bugged. You are getting a lot of experience for it. They've changed the way foraging works, and I do expect it to get more balancing and tweaking. You used to get double XP when you foraged. You would get XP when you first saw the item, and then you would get XP if you picked up the item or if you discarded the item. Now you just get a nice chunk of XP for simply discovering the item. So a lot of people are finding it much easier to level up foraging. I think Indie Stone is trying to make foraging more accessible because lots of survival mechanics are really dependent on foraging. And for a while, at least I perceived a dislike in the greater project community of foraging, of the foraging system as a whole. I love the foraging system, and I've always loved the foraging system. What's gonna be your first dinner of 2026? Probably leftovers. I have a delicious sausage, egg, potato scramble left over from yesterday that I'm probably gonna eat. Oh, great. I just smeared eyeshadow or mascara all over my hand. All right. I think it's fine. Yours has been a packet of crisps with some toast. Hey. I like that type of dinner. Low effort, easy to eat dinner. I'm very much like that. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to snack. I don't want to eat. I just want to snack. No real food. What's your first dinner gonna be, Austin? Doing something fancy? You're gonna have a steak dinner? All right, let's do carving because there's a lot of stuff that could be carved. And technically it was Milquetoast. Cheese on toast. The mod was craftable headgear redux. All right, I'm pinning it. I'll never remember the word redux. I'm like, it's craftable headgear. Craft it and you put it on your head. You're not used to Fahrenheit since you live in the Great White North, so you converted the temperature you gave in Celsius. You can't imagine how 50 Fahrenheit, 10 Celsius feels in winter when it's minus 13 Celsius, 8.6 Fahrenheit outside right now. It's crazy. I live in a fairly cold place. I live in Michigan, which is right next to Canada. Practically Canadian temperatures, but yeah, that 50 degrees just like came out of nowhere. And for me it sucked because anytime there's like a dramatic weather shift like that, I get migraines. So I didn't even get to enjoy it. I'm sure some people really enjoyed it and they're like, "Oh, 50 degrees. It's so warm. We can go outside again. We can do activities. All the snow has melted." I was like, just that. Just laying in bed. That day felt like manipulation. There's a ton of branches outside the door by the vans. I saw. There's too many. I'm reading carving. I will deal with the branches. I will deal with them. All right, if I'm going to keep cows here, it kind of sucks because I'll have to make sure they have water. I just want to keep one cow here, so if I need milk, I can get it easy without having to haul the milk over here. So maybe one female cow and the one other male cow. Is there any fence you just make with branches? This is long sticks. That's logs. Wait, should I do burpees? Should I be like Tyrannica and do the burp? God, how long is 60 minutes of burpees not fast forwarded in game? Cat. I see cat. Alright, you guys want to play a game of marbles while I do burpees? You want to do marbles while I do burpees? You gotta do exclamation point play to join, right? Yes, exclamation point play. Oh, you're here.
Yeah, it was about 1,400 kills, but we're back.
1400. I'm doing. Oh, you can't hear me. You might be. I can't press control. All right, 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Exclamation point play to join. I'm doing your strategy of working out and reading since I have 2 books to read. Oh, you have to do it on YouTube, Chuchi Bit. I'm so sorry. Not on YouTube, Twitch, Twitch. There, unfortunately, I mean, YouTube's just late to the stream game. And most of these programs are just made for Twitch. Hopefully they continue to update them and integrate them so we can get more fun YouTube stuff. I know everyone has their favorite platform to be on, and I do my best. Oh, we're off. We're off to the races. Cat is still eating all of the food. Samisha Foxy in the lead for now. Rainbow Danger.
Little pig, let me in.
Marbles on Steam. What is this? It's just a big tube. What's over here? What's the secret? What's the secret? What's the secret thing over here? Right here, let me go back to the race. Oh, Tyrannica, you're in first and you're way ahead of everyone. Zoom in. Zoom in. All right, are these gonna send you flying? No, just some speed bumps. Oh, those might cause some issues, but Tyrannica still top of the pack. I'm not far behind. Oh, Neff Nugs. Oh, I was in first for a second. Oh, I'm off. Am I off the map? No, I'm just far behind. Careless Stranger taking the lead, pulling ahead.
You need to start reading. Finish your burpees.
Ooh, ooh. Almost over the edge. Who's gonna make it? You gotta fall through the hole first. Who's gonna fall? I won! It was me! Oh gosh. My prize, I have to fix my camera. My prize is, let me fix my camera. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it. Just half my head in frame. Hey, that's my first win! Me, Ann, Mossy Jess, Bolts, Careless Stranger, Corndock, J-Man. Thank you for playing marbles. Ooh, I'm done. Time to read. I'm not even exhausted. Do you not? Are we not exhausted? Did I stand still long enough to not be exhausted from burpees?
And you were standing still for a while.
No, I was supposed to be doing burpees. All right, never mind. I'm just gonna read.
I mean, you probably can't do a full 60 minutes. You're probably just like meditation before
I wonder if I tab out if it fucks something up. What mod is that hat from? The mod is Craftable Headgear Redux 42.13.1.
I will say, if you finish your burpees and just immediately sit down, your character won't be able to read. It'll like block you from queuing up another action unless you move a little bit.
So weird. Mystery.
Yeah, multiplayer's jank.
I think I'm looking at the roof and I think we can get rid of all the vents. I don't know if we have to pick those up or sledge them. All of them except for this one in the northeastern corner. We'll keep that one maybe for variety. Why did I stop? Oh, I looked around. You can't look around and read. No one's ever done that ever in their lives.
You know what's funny is you can do that if you're reading inside of a car. You can like look around the car while reading.
Cars are so powerful. What mod is that pant from? Game was rigged. Red alarm? What pant? Oh, you mean marbles? Hey. I have to win eventually. I've only won once. He reported you for cheating. Report, report. Streamer won all the clout. Unfortunately, go straight to the admin of this channel. Uh-oh. It's snowing. Report denied. No, don't worry. I'll give myself a temporary ban for cheating. 1 week. Or no, a 3-day ban starting January 15th. Perfectly in sync with the Animal Crossing update release, so I can take 3 days off to play. That's not a joke. Prepare yourself. I will be taking maybe even 4 days. We'll see. We'll see how much I get done. Do you do one more attempt at Omega Planetes? Why not? Are you having fun, or is it beginning to feel painful and like work? If you're having fun, do it. Why is the second live stream behind you that we can't see very well? It's for the TikTok kids. It's just some extra engagement for when I'm quiet. We have second stream. We have streamception. Stream within a stream. Within a stream, right? I think there's a stream going on in the little window. So this is technically 3 streams deep, I believe. And if I do this stream and tomorrow's background stream will be 4 streams deep. And we'll just keep going until I break the universe. How many streams can I have in a stream while I stream? If you watch closely, you'll get to see her eat a poison mushroom and die. I mean, so far no rain, right? We got a little bit of snow, but so far no rain. Has my rain curse lifted? Now, if there's a stream and a stream and a stream and a stream and a stream, it's like the fourth wall streaming. How are you finding Phallus Lake? You like spawning there using the relevant mod? Enough there with more, not too far of a drive away. This is my first time really being in Phallus Lake. I agree. It's nice. It's a nice little small town. It has the same perks that like Rosewood has, where it's very compact. So easy to get around on foot. Quite a few animals near it, all around it. Tons of farms in this area. Tons of farms, so you can get really quickly set up with animal farming right away. It's one of the few towns. I mean, a lot of towns are next to water. Is it the only town that has a water feature inside of it? Brandenburg kind of has some water features. But this, I would say Phallus is kind of unique. Because, I mean, it has at least one that I would consider within the town proper. And you have some other bodies of water nearby. I wouldn't mind seeing a tiny bit more here if the devs wanted to give it a little more of a glow up. But I enjoy it, and you're right. It's good. Oh, stop. I didn't mean to. I can only look at the big map right now. Good roads here. So if you want to go to West Point, LV, you have a nice stretch of road right next to you. You want to go to Muldra, nice stretch of road. Anywhere, basically anywhere is fairly accessible from here. It's a little difficult to get, I would say, over here because you kind of have to go out and then on the gravel road. It's too bad there isn't. It's too bad they didn't just bulldoze these farm fields and extend the highway straight through to the other side, but I mean, it's not too bad. We have this road. Yeah, we have this paved road. So yeah, no real complaints about Phallus. No. I had to talk about the rain. I had to talk about it, and then it happened. Jeff Har, please hit that like button. All right, thank you so much. Especially if you hit it. I appreciate it. Southwest Brandenburg has a good water spot close to the mall. Yeah, Brandenburg has some good ones. I think that it's really like the only other town. I mean, Echo Creek has the river, but it's not as cool. And then this place just... Ooh. I mean, I hate being on the edge of the map, but this is good farm area. Those are two great farms for raising animals. Yeah, this is the little restaurant. The restaurant with the fishing is fun. I mean, this is kind of fun. It's not bad. Can't believe it. I just complimented the game for not raining. Freddy Vudpucker, Thank you for the 5 gifted. Script variable big done DD P4T0. Is that supposed to be Pato? Pato? Murthiagu and Bravo 11. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Freddy. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. Oh, hello, cat? That's just a dirty tissue. Don't get excited for it. Tossed it over there to throw away. And she's like, oh, what is this? What is this? I'm preemptively making space for you, cat. If you want to come up here, can. Your plan, now that you know 10 times more about this game because of this stream, you want to make a cabin homestead out near a well and hoard vehicles? Do you have your spot picked out? There are, I don't know all of them, but there are a couple cabins, like completely, utterly remote cabins. I don't know. Did you say you wanted to live in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, cabin homestead. I mean, these are very remote. But there are a couple little cabins with a well. If you want cars, you'll have to build a road though, at least for that one. I can show you a spot. It's kind of wilderness living. It is a little bit suburbia. But this house right here. Yes, I'll have a soda. I'll finish. They've got a well back here. Nice car garage. You probably have a spot picked out though. I'm almost done. You're currently turning the rusty rifle in Moldra into a huge base. Making it Western themed, so you need to go to Coalfield.
Put your notifications
Everyone
on
needs to go to Coalfield.
When the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. Joe, boo, thank you for the 16 months. Do you always want pink? I feel like you always want pink, Joe. But I don't want to pressure you. Pick a color, any color. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink. All right. Carving done. On to the next one. Sorry, I need backpack bottom slot has to be on the bottom. Team Pink. Cat, you were eating all the food earlier, and it has barely been any time, and now you're eating the rest of the food. This is why the vet yells at me. Why the vet yells at me, because you're such a chunk, and you always want to eat. And then you knock half the food out of the bowl onto the floor. What about one of those construction sites with a metal frame on concrete? You really desire making stone cobble walls? With a well? So you're looking for something like this, right? Like a big metal frame that comes with a well? I don't know. Yeah, you'll have to hunt for that. I can't think of a place like that. Wells are kind of rare. I mean, if you want to go completely from scratch, just find a puddle of water somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where there's a lone well for the taking. What about the blacksmith place near Moldra? I mean, that's a beautiful place. If you want to move into like the fully kitted out area, I mean, you got stone walls here. And you could build your stone walls and completely surround yourself. And you've got a well and a water pump. I do know one other place that might be kind of fun. This place, you could turn this into a castle area. All of these wooden walls can be dismantled with a saw, and you could just replace them with stone walls as you see fit and build your little castle out here. Choo choo. There's a burned down town just behind the barricade separating Louisville from the countryside. It has no name. And along with a nearby trailer park has been utterly torched by the military. Yeah, that's a cool place. The gas station still works, or at least it used to. I don't know if Indie Stone will ever change that. Is this where it started? This must have been where the outbreak first started, right? Because that's why it's all burned down. What nefarious thing was here? Is there a Spiffos here? Doesn't look like there's a Spiffos.
Little pig, let me in.
There's also here one more kind of fun abandoned town area that might be intriguing to you. Got the abandoned factory. I don't think there are any wells out here, though. Bunch of abandoned, need to be worked on houses. Right across from the asylum. Spooky. Joe Boo 23, you've been marked with a special sign. Do you have a theory on how the virus started? There are several. I hope they never fully reveal how the virus started. This was kind of my hope for Fallout as well. Like, I don't really want to know who dropped the bombs. I want it to kind of always be a mystery. Like, anyone could have dropped the bombs. Doesn't really matter who, it just matters that it happened. Has this place always had roof access? I don't think so. I don't know. This is my first time in Phallus, really living in Phallus Lake, but they did a lot of roof upgrading on the map, I know. But when I was looking for 2-story buildings, this is one of the few 2-story buildings in all of Phallus Lake, so it's mine. I live on roof. You mentioned earlier that the closest town named Rosewood IRL is actually in Indiana. And the devs must have pulled down to Kentucky. Don't really know why they chose to do that. It's all America to them. I mean, I think it's good that they go a little fantasy. I don't want it to be an exact one-to-one creation. That's why I kind of like the spoofed names and things like that. I like a little bit of the separation. Reminds you that it's a video game and not like trying to be a one-to-one simulation to real life. Private retreat in between Ekron and Brandenburg. The private retreat at 2000 X 8500 Y. Watch me catch another cold. I've already caught and lost one cold. I am the cold champion. No one has caught more colds than me on this server. Okay, 2000.
Little pig, let me in.
$2,000X. Where are we looking at? 2,000, 8,000? Oh, it was 8,500. Right here? Are we talking about here? The private retreat? Dude, just barricade the fence and keep your animals on the island. Just barricade, just build a gate right here, and now you've got your animal island. Hopefully everything will be well. Ooh, you got the family graveyard out here by this big place. Interesting. Whenever I see stuff like this, it just reminds me so much of The Sims. Makes me think of the Goth family and their little backyard cemetery. Have you seen the template slash blueprint mod for housing yet? It looks pretty fun. Might be able to take one of those little properties and bloop them someplace. Ooh, no. I'm excited about that. I want to make blueprints of my houses. Is that the one called Architect? You're farming a lot? We haven't really, that was online. That was not my farm. We do have animals, but we haven't grown anything yet. We could grow things, but until drying racks are fixed, I don't want to put in the effort to grow things. Remember the Goth family? They're in every Sims? True. I'll show you my user interface or my display. I'm pretty sure this is why my display settings look smaller. And then you can also change text size, but there are a couple mods that help with the UI, but there's not a lot you can do in game. It's really dependent on what your monitor is and what your monitor could do. Wait, drying racks are broken in multiplayer. In multiplayer, drying racks don't function properly. You can't dry. I mean, you can build them, but you can't put items on them. So hopefully in the next patch, that'll be fixed. I'm almost done. And then the real fun begins. Then I go from sitting and reading to standing and smashing rocks. And pulling thread. Also, how's your weight? You did not gain any weight, so I think I need to shove more rabbit into you. As soon as you're, No, let's take a rabbit break anyway. And you can eat more rabbit when you're done with that. You haven't played in a while? Only build 41 and you're happy build 41 and you're happy to play build 42? You left off your run with your friends in Louisville and survived 8 months as a noob and a beginner? That's great. 8 months in LV as a complete noob is also phenomenal. What do you do in making rocks smaller? Yes. We're gonna take rocks and make them into pointier rocks. We're gonna smack, smack, smack them. You're playing 1440, 256, 20:9 ratio, so suspect that's why. Yeah, play around with it. There are some mods. I think Yuri Marcus has some UI mods. I think Twist on Fire might have some UI mods. Alright, I ate all my rabbit meat. Eat again. Is your old stream on the TV behind you? Correct. If you watch closely, you will see me die to a mushroom. I thought that might be it, but that's me killing a zombie. That's when I first discovered that the woods around me were chock full of zombies. Ever play RimWorld? I love RimWorld. I have like one RimWorld stream on my channel. But RimWorld's one of the games, if I ever take a extended break from PZ, we'll definitely play some RimWorld. Because there's so much crossover. Everyone loves everyone loves pain. It's a universally enjoyed characteristic of PZ players and RimWorld enjoyers. Pain. So this is where I spawned in my wilderness run. And so many zombies. So many zombies in the woods out here. I had no idea. So I tried to walk like just a little bit over here to forage a rock, get a rock out of the ground, and just ran into like 30 zombies, and I have nothing. I hardly had shoes. How many dead in the forest? Too many. I wanted LV because I wanted to be semi-close to zombies, but not that close. Not so close to zombies that I could barely do anything. And then we also walked off the edge of the map, which the procedural map generation is there. I would love for it to be able to generate some water sources. Like tiny little ponds, potentially. But if you walk off the edge of the map, you're no longer met with like a solid... Before, it would be like this. It would just be like this. You'd walk to the edge and it would just be like a solid black wall here. You could not pass. But now you can just keep walking. At least for a little bit. And the game will auto-generate more wilderness for you to walk through. And it will also auto-generate more zombies in those new wilderness areas, which I assume are dependent on your population settings. So it's 16x. There are lots of zombies in those auto-generated areas. I'm almost done reading. I'm on my last book of the day. Oh, you're still behind, but you think the Redux comes from it having a bouncing dev history? Like it was a 41 mod that someone else updated at some point, and now a third person has taken it further into 42.13.1? That's so interesting how like modders can like piggyback off of old mods. I think that's so helpful for the community. LV Hospital was really scary with your friends. You wanted medical supplies and it was flowing with so many dead. Yeah. The hospital is... Medical buildings, I feel like, are always kind of full of zombies, thanks to like the lore of the game. They're one of the most dangerous places you can go. Hospitals and malls. Speaking of mods, there are a few that give workaround fixes for the drying racks. Oh, Tyrannica, you're shivering! You're shivering! Oh, don't freeze to death. Look at the new shivering. Right, did I actually read it? I did. 300 out of 300. I was med checking you because you were shivering. I was gonna make sure you weren't hypothermia. losing health.
Can you tell that from a med check?
I don't
I guess
know.
you can see my HP
I was gonna see your
dropping.
HP. If your HP was bad, I was gonna build a little fire around you that you would come back and accidentally walk into, I'm sure. If you were truly AFK.
I
But
appreciate that.
la-di-da, just walk forward. Oh shit, why am I on fire? All right, if I were to make an animal pen here, where would I make it? I think this for additional blacksmithing. I want to be able to make my own nails. I don't need to have a crazy blacksmithing setup, but I want to be able to at least make my own nails. So, a forge and a furnace are going in here. And then maybe room enough to pull a car into in here if we want to kind of work on it in privacy a little bit. I think this is too big for a gate, right? Like if we were to put a gate on this. Gates are 4 wide. Okay, so we could get a gate right here, and we could do wall here and wall here. Maybe window wall. Alright, I don't want to use my good knives for sharpening. What are you reading? Okay, I do have to return the tailoring books eventually. I'm looking for the stones.
AFK reading glassmaking. That'll be back soon.
Oh, what? Sorry?
I'm reading glassmaking. That'll be back soon.
Oh, glass making. Do we have the magazine, or did you start with artisan?
I started with artisan. If
Oh.
you want to pay to research, so you can do it too. just let me know.
Fancy. Yes, eventually. I'm gonna work on napping. You said there's a bunch of stones downstairs? I think that's what you said. I'm gonna go look. Play! Maybe he meant at the other base. Hello? Oh, wait, let's see now that it has a little more water in it. There we go. Okay. So I need to do just a tiny bit more water to make it work. are the... So where were the stones for napping? Check. Check the, I just don't see any piles. It's not here. Oh, fuck! Here they are. They're right here. They're right in front of me. Okay, perfect. I found them. I found them. They're right in front of my face. Alright, so we're gonna do a little napping and a little carving.
Hey friends, are we doing anything fun?
Hey! Well, we're eventually gonna go on a Tyrannica adventure. A Tyrannica TM adventure. But
That sounds good.
you just missed all the super boring stuff. Reading books, picking up poop, milking cows.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on Molly's server clearing the LB checkpoint so they can just go in, so that's what I was doing.
Oh, that's fun. I'm working on carving and napping.
That sounds boring.
Well, now that there's 3 of us, whenever Tyrannica's ready to go on adventure, I'm ready to go. Or I'm almost ready to go. I will need weapons.
Yeah,
I took all my knives off me.
Oh jeez, yep.
I don't want to
Yeah,
use them for carving. You stupid... Oh my gosh, there's always one knife still on me. Be gone from me. Cowboy whistle hat time? Maybe. You had me in the background while you play the game? You heard me playing marbles, but you just noticed you're about half an hour behind? You're bad? Oh, you're giving me engagement. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. You saw they added a Phasmophobia type mod? Adds ghosts and new professions, haunted buildings? That kind of goes perfectly with PZ. Cowboy hat whistle time? Found out one of your old favorite Build 41 servers, which shut down, has been revived for Build 42. Go check it out. Go play. That's the best way you can reward people who run servers. Play and have a good time and enjoy it. And spread the stories of the good times you had on that server. Wait, I'm carving handles? I thought I was telling it to carve long sticks. Long sticks. I want long sticks. We're gonna build a long stick fence. Is that a fried egg sandwich hat? It's a peanut butter jelly time hat. But it's bread shaped, so it's the toast hat now. Claimed. Funny thing is, it's the community poop center. Community poop center. I hate that. I do. Oh gosh, though. I do want to make like little porta potties. Please, please, Indie Stone. Release the door. Release this door. Let me be able to make... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's it. Wait. Look in, yeah, you're West Point? Here it is, here it is, here it is. Release the porta potty door, Indie Stone. Release it. Stop hoarding the porta potty, the outhouse door for yourself. I want this. I would build every compost bin would be a little toilet. If I could, little outhouse. Give the players what they want. Let us make toilet.
Is that what we want?
Yes. It's what we demand. We'll tank the reviews until we get outhouse door.
Do not do this.
It's 5 or 6 for 6. Why is this so expensive? Outhouse door, we riot. I want so many of the things I'm not allowed to have. I want window door. I want replaceable glass windows. Also, you're going to write a review, cite the inability to craft outhouse door as the reason you hate this game. Please don't. Please don't. I always joke. I'd always joke, demand things from Indie Stone, but Indie Stone only deserves love. I joke and I meme, but Indie Stone only deserves love. They got multiplayer out before Christmas and they updated it. All my love to Indie Stone. Except for a little bit, which I withhold because of door. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Sometimes I just feel like I should say things because I worry what gets lost in translation as a streamer. You never know how someone's going to take what you say, so sometimes I'm like, let me spell it out. Let me be very clear. Please do not send hate to Indie Stone, just in case you missed it. Check the Discord meme channel. Uh-oh. I'm checking. Being crushed under the weight. This is exactly what I want. Will this work if I copy it? No. All right. Well, look for Shrek opening door gif. And you shall see. Oh, thank you for the sticks.
Yeah, if you got a station, you're gonna work out in Meslo.
Is it possible to make log cabin wall? No. You can see everything you can craft, everything you can build is in construction. Or sorry, in building. And if it's not here, you can't make it. There were some really good building mods in 41 that basically let you make for resources everything that, you know, everything that's available to you. Like peaked roofs, angled bricks, all kinds of things. So I don't know if those are updated, but hopefully they do get updated or someone picks them up. Why are we grunting? Why are we grunting? Alright, I should do...
Because you're in agony from doing burpees.
It's because I'm holding 2 flint flakes in my inventory and my 4 strength character cries out in pain. Not 13 kg of weight! I can't handle it!
That's like being crushed under the weight of your own clothes.
The hat. Heavy is the head that wears the toast. Alright, I feel like I should carve everything into wooden rods first. Because if I try to carve handles, I fear it might auto-select something else.
When I graded carving on multiplayer, I just went tree branch straight to a ton of handles. I didn't have any issues with it.
I mean, yeah, Tyranica's right. We don't... It's not like we have a lack of branches as I stand atop 77 branches. It downloaded it so you can open a standalone media player. Do you want to head out on adventure at dawn?
Adventure at dawn, you say?
Adventure at dawn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Aaron said they're in. I'm level 3 out of level 4. The urge to fast forward is so strong. It feels wrong. It feels wrong just standing here.
It's even worse when you're streaming because you gotta, you know, still be entertaining.
What? They love this content. They love it. They love watching me stand here and do nothing. It's alright. This is how I'm making up for it by doing long looks at the build42map.com. This is our stare at the PZ map time. Enjoy it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Here, I can put a toast on my head. No, I'm the same. I'm the same as my character. and you can take bets on when you think it's gonna fall off, because I don't have good posture, so it'll definitely fall off soon. As a professional PC player, do you think you can handle the harder game Sims? What do you mean? Oh, you mean The Sims? Like The Sims? Like The Sims 1, The Sims 2, The Sims 3? Yes. Do you guys want to see my Sims file? Do you want to see it? Are you asking me about my Sims 2 file? You want to see my Sims 2 file? You want to see what I've been doing? Will you appreciate it? I've spent so much work on my Sims 2 file. I'll do it. I'll do it at the end of stream. We'll do a little, or maybe when I'm driving. Oh no, I don't know what my computer will do if I try to run The Sims and PZ at once. And stream. And keep build42map.com open in a separate tab. It might destroy it. But I'll do it at the end. You asked. One person asked, so now I'm allowed to. So I played a lot of Sims 2 growing up. I played a lot of Sims 2 and a lot of Sims 3. I started with Sims 1, but I got really into it in Sims 2. And I was old enough by the time Sims 2 came around to like have a better understanding of the game. But now, as an adult, did you know there's quarter tile placement in The Sims 2? You have to turn it on with like cheats. But you can rotate at 45-degree angles. You can do quarter object placement in The Sims 2. You can do all these kind of cool like building tricks. You can build an underground basement in The Sims 2, which is easy in all like Sims 3 and Sims 4. In Sims 2, it's a pain in the ass, but you can do it. You can change wall heights and do all kinds of things. I'll show you. I'll show you my crazy house I built. And only Simmers will be able to appreciate it. I tried to show it to Mr. Toast, and he was like, yeah, good job. I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is amazing. This is impossible. I've achieved an impossible dream. Look at my house. Sims 2 runs on modern Windows. I can't recommend buying it after the EA sellout. Fuck you, EA. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hate you. I can't recommend buying anything that EA makes anymore because they sold the company now. But they released like a Sims 2, Sims 1 collection with all the DLC not too long ago. So if you have a means and opportunity, it's out there. It's out there for you. And I mean, it's buggy. It's buggy. It's The Sims. It's like a Bethesda game. It's always going to be buggy. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it despite the bugs. It's when I just need to like veg out and play a game, or if I'm like watching something or don't want to have too much brain power involved. The Sims. And when I show you my house, I started with nothing. No simoleons. 0. We went from nothing to mansion, all right? Nothing to mansion. People have gotten Sims 1 to play on modern PCs. You don't think you have the EXE anymore, but you know you had it on your last PC? You have no idea what people are talking about when they compare PZ to The Sims? I mean, there's so much. There's, like, I'm pretty sure, I mean, just the camera angle is very reminiscent of Sims 1. The tear down of the wall like this is like a Sims 1 feature. Like, there's just so much. I've even heard that the PZ devs started out as a group of Sims modders. I mean, there are some items in the game that feel like they have been just ripped out of the Sims, like the Sims games. There's a specific garden bench. This bench right here, there's like almost an exact, I feel like an exact version of this in OG Sims. And the Sims bench, 6 comfort. Getting Sims 2 to run on my PC. My
So is
first.
Aaron coming too? Because I'll have to prep a different vehicle.
Yes, Aaron's coming.
Okay.
We could also take more than one vehicle. More loot. Why is my nose running?
I'm fine with that, but I know last time we did that, people crashed into ghosts a lot, so...
Oh, well, see, I never crashed into ghosts, so I don't have that fear. But I think I was at the head of, close to the head of the pack, so you guys probably all crashed into my car's ghost. Real talk, a version of PZ, but first third person would rock. But you don't think any dev would get that close? We gotta wait for PZ2. Once the devs finish PZ1, then we gotta pressure them to release like a first person, third person kind of Fallout-esque camera and just take the PZ world and make it 3D. Make it fully 3D and put it in like... Don't put it in Unreal Engine, please. I know there's some good games in Unreal, but I'm so tired of like the Unreal game filter over everything. I'm like, yep, looks like I'm playing a game made with Unreal Engine 5 assets. Oh boy, here we go again. I'm sorry, don't do that. Did someone remove all the flowers in the church sign? No. Tyrannica, those always disappear when it gets the first snow and they won't come back. Certain flowers come back, but all the kinds that have stones fixed to them are gone after your first winter. They're just gone forever and you get left with an ugly dirt patch. Some of the flowers stick around. They are mainly... these flowers. These flowers are the ones that stay. You have to pick them up before winter so you can put them down in spring. That's messed up. Yes. I mean, I don't know if you... I guess they might... I've never gotten Agriculture 10. I've never picked them up before the first winter. So I don't know if that saves them. But yeah, they get like deleted when the first snow comes. And they don't come back. But as long as there are flowers in unloaded cells of the map that we've never been to and we don't go to in winter, those should stay intact. So no one go to West Point. No one go to West Point and lose all these beautiful flowers. Have I not leveled yet? What am I? Halfway there. You'll be dead when these devs work on another game? The scope of PZ? Clip it now. I think PZ will full release in the next 5 years. I started off that sentence thinking like, this is good. This is a very short time window. 5 years more for PZ development. And then I said it out loud and I was like, damn, that actually sounds like a very long time. But I think in 5 years, if you can just live 5 more years and then maybe 5 more years after that. So in another decade, we'll probably have PZ2. You bought PZ back in 2014. Same. It took a while, but it's good. It's really good now. It was worth the wait. Yeah, Code Vein is interesting, and for a solo developer, I mean, it shows promise. So hopefully the dev just keeps working on the game. Hopefully people are down to try and play it so they can contribute to the development of the game. And then it'll just get better and better. Because think about PZ when it first dropped, like over a decade ago. Does the character get more tired in winter? I don't think so. In a way, your character might get less tired. It depends on how many clothes you're wearing. So your character gets more tired the more exhausted they get. They get more exhausted the hotter they are. So winter can be really nice if you're not wearing too many clothes and you're not getting hot all the time. But if you're wearing a bunch of winter clothes and you're running around and you're getting hot and your character's sweating, if you see the moist moodle and it's not snowing or raining, you know your character's sweating. So that means they're burning up more energy than they should be. And then you might see your character get tired more quickly. Your follower message makes you feel like a serial killer? Well, here. The trick is, I'm Negan, and you're the little pig, and I'm the one knocking on your heart and asking to be let in. That's the secret. I'm the murderer with the baseball bat coming to say hello. Swipe right! No swiping. I'm married. I'm married. This is not a dating channel. This is a gaming channel. The 3D character models when they first came out were super game changing. The 3D character models, the 3D items is what really got me hooked on Project Zomboid. A platonic relationship channel. Oh, my sweet pre-Steam PZ Alpha. How I missed you. You played the PZ Alpha? I didn't play PZ until it was on Steam. I missed the alpha. What about Y2K and PZ? You think it happens in the universe? I've never seen it. I would love to make it to the year 2000 in game. You don't know if telling us we're all supporting the serial killer is better? Nah. I'm just an evil dictator who wants to make the world nice and safe, except I want most of the stuff. I think that was Negan's MO. I'll get rid of the zombies, but you got to give me all the booze and cigs and all the stuff, and then I'll help. Shiva's made it to 2000. Everything seems fine. Will I ever recover from the muscle strain of doing burpees for not even an hour? No, I'm a cis female. It's okay. You don't have to delete comments like that, Kat. If people are being respectful and asking, it's just a question. It doesn't bother me. You see the word and you delete, you're right. No, it's fine. Sometimes people ask and they're being nice. And they just want to know. Do you like zombie movies? I like a lot of movies. I watch a ton of zombie movies. Watch a lot of horror. As long as it doesn't have too much, like, body horror in it. I don't like looking at gross stuff. I hate looking at gross stuff. Like, I don't care if it's fake or if it's a prop. If it looks too real, I just watch the movie like this. Like, there's a movie, Tusk. I will never watch Tusk. I do not want to watch Tusk. Tusk is way too body horror for me. Oh, I've seen Train to Busan. I haven't seen 28 Days Later yet. Or sorry, I've seen 28 Days. I've seen 28 Months. I haven't seen 28 Years Later. That's the only one I'm missing. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't blame it. We had sometimes YouTube is weird and we get like a bunch of trolls coming in. We get a bunch of trolls who are not being nice, who are not being curious and asking questions. They're trying to be mean and antagonistic. It's hard. It's hard to understand what's in people's hearts in YouTube comments sometimes. Tusk is intense, confirmed. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. In 28 years, Bone Temple comes out in 2 weeks. The Girl with All the Gifts is good. Did they ever make a second season of Black Summer? The first was disappointing. Tusk came out a while ago. It's not a zombie movie. If you're looking for zombie movies, it's just a really creepy horror movie. Dune is about the extent of body horror you'll watch. I think the latest Evil Dead movie, Evil Dead Arise, I think that's about as far as I want to go. Like, I don't really watch, like, the Texas Chainsaw horror movies. Won't watch Hostel or anything like that. You watched The Substance and it was super good, but Lord, the body horror was nuts. I couldn't finish The Substance. I fell asleep. I think partially because it was too creepy, not because it was, like, boring. I was just like, I need to go. I'm going to go to bed now. By body horror, do you mean gore? Yes, but like specifically gore where they're like super up close and do POV shots. Like I really hate that. You think that was a thing in the mid 2010s? They called it gore porn? Yeah. Evil Dead has a unique way of doing body horror. The point was to show the most realistic gore they could. I mean, some people are really into that. And they appreciate, like, the costuming and the talent that goes into, like, creating those special effects. It's just too real for me. If it looks more fake, I can enjoy it. But when it looks too real, I'm like, I don't want to see this. I don't want these images in my brain. No, thank you. I think I've almost done all of the sticks. Am I close? I'm so close. I'm 1 XP away. This is going to be my final one. I'm free. My final one. My final one. I need 1 XP. Right. Now I feel a little bad. Let me put everything into the cupboard. Hide your shame. All right, and then I'm gonna get ready to go. I'm gonna cook some rabbit because I don't think I've gained any weight. I think I'm yet. Oh, I've lost weight. So I'm gonna cook some rabbit and eat a stick of butter. And then I'll collect a knife bag to bring with me. Do you have the Carving 3 book? I'll check. Because that'll be a good book to read in the car. Hostel was your first terrible gore movie. Never liked heavy gore movies from then on. Yeah, Hostel is where I was like, no. That was my first like line in the sand. I am not watching that. Never watched all those shown together ones. You know, Saw and the like spawned a bunch of cheap copies. Saw, I've actually watched Saw. I didn't watch Saw when it first came out because again, I was worried about like the gore. But it wasn't too bad. No, stop it. I thought it was picking up off of the ground. Putting things away. The Dawn of the Dead remake in the mall is about the highest level of gore. You think you could stand the movie? Fun fact, your film professor in college worked on Dawn of the Dead? That's super cool. Do you want to play a game? Boa Noit? Boa Noit to you? There's always the giant map list to check. I know. I will. I also have books to return, though. And delete my library writing. Dale and Tucker versus Evil was a funny movie. Lots of gore, though. Yeah. That's a movie where there's like a bunch of, it's kind of set up like The Evil Dead, except it's like a bunch of kids who keep freaking out every time they see these like rednecks, these country folk, and then the campers keep like accidentally getting themselves killed because they're freaking out and thinking that the country folk are trying to kill them. The Cabin, I love The Cabin. I feel like the 2010s didn't have a ton of great horror, at least not at the start. But The Cabin is definitely one of them. A little meta, but I enjoy that. I need more duct tape. Ooh, have a good night, McCarrender. Oh, wait, there's a cabin? Yeah, the cabin in the woods is what I was thinking about too. Alright, since we're going out, I want to make sure... Alright, I'm wearing long johns. I have my poncho. I have my... I'm wearing my scarf. I'm wearing my scarf. Got elbow pads, knee pads, arm gloves. Oh, I'm wearing a bunch of gold. Let me put my gold away. I'm headed to the base, or the community center, to grab some things. Thank you. With a friendship bracelet. So can we agree that Supernatural is the spiritual successor to Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I don't know. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm a Supernatural. I could never get into Supernatural. I wish I could. But I'm glad it's there for all the people who enjoy it. I'm fun. Now that I have Netflix again, I'm trying to, I'm trying to get into K-dramas. I'm like, I like anime, I like manga, I bet I'd love K-dramas. So, I've started one and I'm really into it. It's very goofy though. They had like a very romantic, tender scene, and they made one of the characters stare up at the moon, and then they put the love interest's face over the moon, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I have never seen this in modern day television." It's like they put the face on the moon. Two sides of the same coin? All right, well, how does Angel fit into it? Because wasn't Angel, which I also didn't like. I think I might just be a, what's her name? A Buffy fan, just a Sarah Michelle Gellar fan. Just a fan of the girly. You liked Angel but didn't really like Buffy? Figure that out. I'm returning carving 2 and tailoring 3.
Nice. I realized after a while that I could have been reading Maintenance 3 this whole time and never got around to it.
Oh, it didn't save what I wrote on the notebook. Maintenance 3. Yeah, I think the book list is up to date. I'll do a double check.
Yeah, no, I think we've had it for a while. I just forgot that I can actually read it now.
When in the world is your character wearing PB and J face from the mod in the pinned comment? On Allison's Frog server. Alright, I'm getting weapons and food. Do you need food? I'm gonna cook a bunch of rabbit.
I already foraged a bunch of stuff, so I'm good.
Alright. Blondes? You were getting into Buffy and then you started learning more about Joss. You only got a few episodes into Supernatural, but it's more like not having anyone to watch stuff like that with. Yeah. Those are super fun shows. Although the music in Buffy, I like the music in the early seasons. A moonlit night is a term for when you confess your love to your crush in that culture. That's cute.
Little pig, let me in.
You're saying Buffy was emo vampire devil stuff that didn't focus on religion, and Supernatural was more catch-all, let's fit every religious thing in, devil, god, and all? Right, I meant to leave this at my base. So I'll have to go back there. Oh, I need the steel duct tape. I want to make a trash bag clothing. So where is duct tape? I also love how I refuse to walk inside of the cube, but I'm always like, let me circle the outside of the cube versus just easily standing in here and checking every box without moving. My resistance is strong. Okay, there's no tape in here. Where are they hiding all the tape? Your outfit reminds you of powdered toast man? I keep hearing that. Let me look that up. What does powdered toast man look like? I need this image in my head. Oh yes, I look very similar. Very similar. For all of you who also don't know what powdered toast man looks like, it's so tiny. I don't know why he's pointing at his butt. Wait, is there a better picture? There we go. It's me. I am the toast. Uh-oh. I closed the wrong browser. Fuck. Okay, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? Did that fix it? No. Okay. I know what to do. I did it. I did it. I fixed it.
Alright, are we taking 1 or 2 vehicles? Because nobody has answered me.
Let's take 2. I can drive. I can drive. I have good ping.
Okie dokie.
Do you know where duct tape is?
Yeah, it's
I
along
think
the wall.
Oh, I found it. I
Yeah,
found it.
there's a general materials box. Yeah, my only preference is not to drive. I can provide navigation / lantern duty to when it gets dark.
Okay, I still need food. I still need food. I'm just gonna grab some butter.
Okay. Hey, we should take 2 good vehicles this time that have, like, space. But I guess that
Sounds like a
depends
great
on where
way
we're
to
going.
have 2 fewer good vehicles.
Well, I mean, I guess the question would be where are we going then?
On an adventure.
Tyrannica never shares. I'm gonna take my Electromax van. So, here, will you drive me? I walk slow. Over encumbered. But meet me at my base, Aaron. You can hitch a ride with me. Hop into the car. I'm at max encumbrance, okay. If I walk, everyone will be waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, bring a book, Aaron. If you're a passenger, bring a book to read if you need to. Maximum speed.
Yeah, that is very much the plan.
The flake. The node. Dog's bane. I'm gonna leave my hammer here. Oh, the mattress. It's like, why am I still over encumbered?
But do you want to ride with me or are you riding with her?
I'm good in here. Started reading it soon. Sorry, what did he say?
This is definitely a Fallout thing. There are always like weird mattresses on top of roofs in Fallout. So, me too.
Realizing you probably have to like.
I want a weird roof. I want a
drive.
weird mattress on my roof.
Push to talk.
Alright. Where'd they go? Where'd everybody go? Do I have gas? I don't have gas? Get motion sick while in cars? It is vanilla. The motion sick debuff is brand new. Oh, it has no gas. Are these full of gas? I must have not turned off my car properly. Looks like something from Rim and Stimpy. It was. Happy New Year's. Haven't seen your stream since last year. Missed so much. Let's keep this one gas can. Where did everybody go? I'm going to the gas station to get more gas since this car was out. I too am getting gas.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Probably not close enough. Is it even on the right side? Alright, I'm facing this way. Is it on the left side? Quiet streets in 16x pop are terrifying. It's 16x pop. We have respawn on and sometimes helicopters. So we've been doing a lot to manage the zombie threat here. It's quiet. Last time I hopped on the server, there were zombies banging on our walls. So I think there was just a recent helicopter that probably pulled a bunch of people away. Or a bunch of zombies away. But, don't worry, they'll respawn and bother us again. You're embarrassed at the amount of times you use the see you next year joke in the last few days? I find it fun. I always like that joke. Sometimes jokes, like as you get older, jokes are like old friends. And it's nice when they come around again. Respawn was on before the culling fix, and it's still on.
Little pig, let me in.
Speak. Speak of the devil. I'll break your bread knife. I'll break a bread knife with you. Okay. 5. I can't equip my walkie-talkie. Alright, I'm following. Nice and slow. Here, I'll zoom out on my mini-map, and that way it'll be easier to track them, and I can try to maintain a safe distance from cars. Because we're worried about ghost cars. I'm tracking you pretty well on the mini-map. You don't have to stop at turns for me. I should be able to see you make them. I say this now before I get immediately lost in the fog. Where'd everybody go? That's one of the things. On some servers, you can see where everyone is on the map. On this server, you have to be like close to each other to see each other on the map. I don't know what setting that is, but it requires a little more coordination.
Does make the bunny threat worse.
You're getting more bunnies. Have you tried the NPC survival mod? You like it better than the week 1 mod personally? No, I haven't really tried out either of those mods. NPC survival does sound more my jam. I don't think I'll have any fun. I tend to go for long play-oriented games in Project Zomboid. And getting shot off screen by a survivor with a pistol that I can't even see is not the way I want to lose my character. But NPC survivors that are helping me or picking up poop, that is something I do want. Honestly, if that's all survivor zombies ever did in Project Zomboid, pick up poop, I think that would be a win. Uh-oh. I lost their dot. Their dot was on the map and now it's completely gone. I think we're going this way. It's a lot of zombies. Oh, the wall. Okay, we got to get out of here before we hear the banging. Are you in the car with me, Aaron? Okay, excellent. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I hope I'm going the right way. One saw me crash straight into a car over here. See, I see Aaron on the map, like, ahead of me. And I think that's Aaron and Tyrannica. But sometimes they disappear. So then I don't know. Alright, I'm tracking. I'm following. We saw nothing. Exactly. That's the right answer. You can also set the NPCs to friendly and control the amount on the map. You cleared that golf course. That golf course is packed. All right, does not look like they're turning. We continue straight. Around the cars. No more crashing. A new beehive mod? Ooh. Yeah, if you could tell your NPCs to cut down trees, if you could mark trees for cutting down, if you could create stockpile zones where NPCs would move all the logs from the trees they cut down to a zone for you, that would be great. If they would milk your animals and collect eggs and clean the chicken coop. Oh.
It's a whole pack of them.
I didn't even see them. So, my car hurts.
Yeah,
Who's
did you
our
crash into one of
mechanic?
those- I I have 3 points, but Nico used all the propane, so I don't have any welding.
We need to
I
do a
presume he can go
forage
first.
party. It wants to die. The rabbits want to die. It would not get out of the road.
You can grab them if you want. They're pretty light once you pick them up as carcasses. Someone's been up here.
What up, Odie? Yeah, you definitely crossed the line.
Yeah, my vehicle's a little rough now too, isn't it?
The animal zone system has some potential for NPCs. You can go here and don't go there. Right. As soon as we get to our destination, have to BRB real quick. Oh, we got a pack behind us.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is fine.
So do you know where we're going?
I think so. I have a sense.
See if you're right.
Gosh, there are lots of zombies out here in the fog. Are you able to get unbanned? No. And I'll tolerate you on YouTube, but no, you're not getting unbanned on Twitch. And technically, you're ban evading right now,
Just checking for
but I'll
cones,
allow it. I've never done any unbanning for my stream. I think there's only very, very special accidental bans where people have gotten unbanned. I might do an unbanned stream someday. But almost everyone has been banned for very good reason. Had to be pretty jerkish. It's either you're a complete asshole or you keep telling me you love me over and over and over again. Probably, but more people who are weirdly, obsessively spamming they love me get banned way more often. That's when my danger flag goes up. If you're just telling me to like KYS, all right, that's one thing. But when you're like, oh my God, I love you. I love you so much. Marry me. Then I'm like, alarms, alarms, alarms. We do not want an Imaru situation. No Imaru situations, please. That's why I keep my streaming location. Mr. Toast has offered me like the little office room right next to me. That's his office. He's like, do you not want me walking in the background of your stream? And I'm like, no. It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder that I'm married and that this is not a single lady stream. It's a gameplay focused stream. With corny jokes on the side. Do not unban them, but ban appeals are funny. Maybe for my 3-year anniversary.
No touchy.
I don't know if Aaron is here, or if he's kind of AFK, but there's non-zero chance we get stopped up ahead.
Okay.
So
Wait, I have
you might
to
call
I have
it out.
to BRB real quick, so I'm gonna stay here before we get in danger. Alright, I gotta BRB. I'll be right back though. I just gotta stretch my legs. Gotta stretch them legs. I'll probably be like 5-ish minutes, okay? So don't feel like you have to wait for me.
Oh, we're not gonna leave you here on the road.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well maybe not after that.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm
are you
running,
sure
I'm
it's
running. I'll be
fine?
right back.
Shit, close enough. Claire is AFK. Are you gonna be able to talk when we get there, Aaron, or are you text only currently? Did you just try to get out? The hell? Where are you coming from?
So,
Don't tell them about my
lag
hood.
was-
Why would you tell them about my hood?
Are they not
the
supposed
lag
to?
was so bad, I got disconnected and like had to like. 1 second, let me pop back in.
You can't get in this setup.
Right.
Oh, I guess I can get out and you can get in.
I was wondering where
Unless
you
everybody's
went,
walking.
Aaron, because I saw you on the map and then you disappeared, and I was following you, your little red dot.
Yeah, so basically what happened, I'm getting such weird lag while in Tyranica's car that it's just Slideshow City. And then it was just Slideshow. I figured I'd try to get out, and I got out, and I'm like, where is everybody? What the hell? So I logged out and logged back in, and it like put me 20 feet behind the cars.
You have to get out of the driver's seat. What? No, you just go in, hit Z, and swap seats.
No, there we go. Also, I looked on the map. I think I know where we're going.
Claire thinks she knows where we're going too.
We're going to Deerhead Lake Ranger Station, right? What's the new post-it collage? I have not revealed. You have to guess. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? There's not enough. I don't think there's enough for you to guess, but soon. I need more blue. I need lots of blue and lots of purple, actually, right now. What did you do with the old collage? I took it down. It's in the, I took it down for... Where did everybody go? I got lost. I think they're going to Coalfield. I was joking, but I think they turned here and went to Coalfield. I don't see where the car is, though. Frames per second? Okay, I think I'm good. Why is there a big gray blur over the screen? There we go. Is this it? Am I going the right way? Hello? I hope this is the right way. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, I see a dead zombie in the road. Okay. I'm gonna not park here. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Over, over. This is Milquetoast Claire. Do you copy? AI got lost. Coalfield? faster? I don't know what that means. They go past Coalfield? I like how I push that zombie over and I'm trying to do a neck stab. Where's Coalfield on the map? Coalfield is just up ahead. And I think that was where we were headed. But there were a ton of zombies on the road and I got nervous. Messy Mike on the 7 stream streak. Do the radios actually work? They should. I'm afraid to drive on the road. I saw a lot of zombies. Are you guys... Aaron says he assumes Coalfield? Where are they? Coalfield's right up ahead. Which way did they drive? This is why I shouldn't have volunteered to drive.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Right, do I just go? Do I just go? Sorry, zombies. Sorry.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Oh, I see Tyrannica. Alright, this is the way. I see the dot. Oh, you're here. Where'd you park your car?
This isn't the stop.
You said stop? I'm sorry.
I said this isn't the stop.
This isn't the stop? I keep
No,
lugging
no,
around this
no.
heavy bag of knives. Now we have to free my car. Thank you for the soup.
No, we're driving past Goldfield. You just drive by saying hi and
Past.
nearby.
The old bait and switch. I mean,
Yeah.
my car.
Yeah, we gotta clear it now.
I apologize. Don't worry, I've got level 7 short blade. It's only gonna be 4 stabs a zombie. You know, I'm surprised there are so many at Coalfield.
Usually the entrance isn't quite as Actually, Goldfield is really populated though. Did you shout?
No? Look at that John Marston looking zombie.
Claire.
Well, that's lies. I didn't mean to shout. That doesn't make it better, though. Oh my goodness, Abraham Lincoln! I want the beautiful long underwear. Alright, fancy tall hat. Hope Aaron's okay. Anything in the backpack? Nothing in the backpack. I found a book in a fanny pack, so now I have to check every fanny pack. Of course, the Western embroidered boots have a hole in them. Oh, it's the cap guns. This guy had two.
Yeah, I think there's a cap rifle up ahead too.
There's a green hat. There's a green whistle hat. What color do you want?
In Rat Race I used pink, but I don't know if I want to do the same one again or something else.
I want yellow. I feel like yellow hat, yellow raincoat. Good look.
You could also go blue, get some contrast.
No, then I'm never beating the powdered toast man allegations.
Do you think you're beating the powdered toast man allegations currently?
No. I'm not. Leaning into them. Ooh, more long johns! Mint condition long johns! Wait, you put those on the floor. You already found them. Did Aaron log?
Feeding room.
Or is Aaron
I have no
lost?
idea. Lost or dead or something. Fishnets, yes.
Oh, you were searching? Ooh, there's a key. Saw a blue key. Chevalier Nyala. I never say these names outside in my. I only ever say them in my head. I never say them out loud.
That's probably for the best.
You asked about quotes 2 years ago. No, I don't think I ever added it. Or quote number 1. Maybe it's just always been there. I can't remember. It works now. Oh, this guy has a sword on him? Or in him. I can't tell. Don't touch.
Oh, there's a yellow one.
Yellow! Alright, I won't wear it, because obviously I fat finger too much and it'll be dangerous while we're on our adventure. Alright, I think the good news is I turned my car off.
I don't like how the word think was in that sentence.
Well, I'm not sure. Can openers, watches. Oh, I never dumped my gold. Oh well. Aaron, are you alive? Are you well? Are you up here? I see bodies. Ooh. Got a blue hat? I guess if we get all the colors, I can try them all on. Radio's still on in the van. Oh, you're alive!
Yeah, I found green and blue.
Ooh, I also
Cowboy
have
hat with the whistle.
I also have green and blue. Tyrannica said they had yellow.
I saw a pink one, but I can't. I couldn't find it again.
Oh.
I have a yellow. I have a pink.
I also have a raccoon hat.
Oh, raccoon. I got some long johns.
Ooh, this guy has a toy cap rifle.
Yeah,
And, toy cap pistols.
I got that too. I have toy cap rifle. Okay, it made a noise.
It makes me, yeah, it makes me wonder how loud they are.
Is this pink? Is this a pink gun?
I think Tyrannica said he found a pink one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go?
Alright, I'm trying to unequip. Where's Ural's car?
It's further up the road from here.
Okay.
Past, right next to the bridge.
Oh yeah, the build42map.com.
Oh, there you
So sorry to be an idiot. When you have a moment, can you show me again where you're at on the map? Trying to make your way to Coalfield
go.
yourself?
I'm guessing we're probably good to venture forth again.
Yeah, build42map.com. And then Coalfield.
Looks like it.
I'm like here-ish. It's kind of not near anything.
Also, I tried to not kill on the road, but there's some accidents there.
Same, it's fine.
Yeah, on, like, the right side and left side.
As long as an attempt is made, everything's fine. Ooh, I have a stove pipe hat. That was the other cool thing I found.
Yeah, we still got to get where we're going.
No, if it's not Coalfield, what adventure awaits? Do you want to try riding with me, Aaron, to see if you have less desync?
Yeah.
And maybe you can help me follow Tyrannica a little better. You have the look of a sociopath? What's going on? You wear slightly less makeup. You wear slightly less makeup on your New Year's Day stream. And everyone's like, you look like a criminal. Sorry. This is just the face of an average woman. Ooh, that's another raccoon hat. Do we want it?
Little pig, let me in.
I see another cap gun. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, God. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I crashed. Oh, I crashed. Okay. I'm just gonna try to reconnect. Be nice to Claire's face. She got it for her birthday. I did. My mom made it just for me. What is Coalfield? Coalfield is this little... It's like a fake historic town. It's kind of like a little theme park. Not really a theme park. It's like an interactive experience. It's like an old-timey western town out here kind of in the middle of nowhere. And it's supposed to look like an old west town. All right, I'm back. I'm still just gonna try to park my car near their car. I don't know where everybody is. Car off.
I think you both crashed.
What happened?
I don't know.
We both crashed at the same time.
He's probably gonna log in back on the road though.
I saw more long johns. 1 second, BRB, says Aaron. Oh, these are worn.
Oh, no, I was just... I'm good.
Okay. I also crashed, so no worries.
Oh, where's your van?
It's up ahead. It's up ahead. I parked it right behind Ural's car.
Okay.
Why am I over encumbered?
Alright, I think we're good.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, everybody's ready?
How do I turn this off from my...
So the fun part was supposed to be us coming up to Coalfield without any zombies nearby and being like, "Hi, Coalfield. Bye, Coalfield."
Well, quick pit stop. We got some loot. It's... If I crash, I'm sorry. It's still a little chuggy for me. Did they fix the cooking pot recipes with the cast iron pots and pans? I believe so. But that might be one of those things that keeps getting re-broken. But I think they're all updated, or at least most of them are. It's a crash.
One of those is a cop. I'm gonna check real quick.
You're in Coalfield currently. It's a great place to learn how to blacksmith because it has an advanced forge, but it doesn't have plumbing or electricity. It has a bunch of rain barrels. And it has some unique...
I think this might be a survivor.
Okay. Has some unique gear. And we know fashion is in game, so...
Any other bags visible?
Shall I shout? Would a shout be of assistance? I don't see anything except for that one.
There's a
bag.
big crop of them to not have a survivor.
Hey,
Woman in the 19th Century by Margaret Fuller.
Alright, we'll keep going.
Rude. What a panda. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy New Year. What's the best occupation in your opinion? Okay, so that's always a hard question to answer because it really depends on what your custom scenario you're playing in is. I think Lumberjack is a good all-around build because you're always going to need to chop trees, and Lumberjack gives you the Expert trait, which lets you deal 200% more damage to trees, so you chop trees 200% faster. And you need trees for carving, carpentry, blacksmithing. A lot of the new weapons come from like large branches or... When the rabbit can run faster than the car.
Let's try to run the same direction you're running.
Rain barrels are bugged on your server? Weird. Does this bridge not look right to you?
That looks weird. At least it's safe to drive over.
I was like, are we about to get stuck forever? About to crash into an invisible wall?
That was some Indiana Jones letter panels there for a second.
Maybe they never made an angled bridge on the map yet. Maybe that's the first one. I don't have the tiles for it. You always chose burglar because you're a noob? Uh-oh. A fork in the road. Did Tyrannica turn here? Probably not.
I
He would.
don't see
Tyrannica would
him on the
wait.
map.
Tyrannica would wait for us at a turn like that. I believe. Down the road we go.
So-
I see a waiting car. Is this our spot?
Yeah, we can. You can drive up with it if you want. There shouldn't be a ton here.
Bring my knife bag closer.
Probably only a few hundred or so.
Is this a winery?
Don't worry about this. What this is.
Yeah, okay.
Ready for a quick getaway. There are sheep! There are sheep! And I'm really over encumbered. The game's like, you cannot have more than 2 weapons on you. You're too weak. Does sheep mean if you get hungry or thirsty, you can milk a sheep nearby? And get some delicious nectar. I'm a milk pusher. And what your mom warned you about. Alright, this very quickly became an unreasonable amount of zombies. I mean, we're fine. I think we're fine. I mean, you killed 1,000 on your own, right? So if we all kill like 200, it should be easy. I don't want to, like, go too far back in one direction, so I think I'm just gonna loop through this field continuously. That's one of the things you have to watch out for in Project Zomboid. Don't, like, be aware of what areas you're entering while you're fighting. Try not to enter new areas that might have more zombies. That's not good. Supposed to be saving my knives so that Nico can sharpen them up for me. There's just no indicator of when they're actually going to break. So either I have to obsessively check my inventory. Wait, how's my knife doing? Okay, it's good. When it gets, like, dull or blunt. Blunt is when I want to stop using it. Oh, lamb. Great. Bring out the tiny one. Man, the lanterns just eat. They just eat battery. They're so bright though. And normally I wouldn't care about eating batteries, but I haven't been able to successfully recover a battery from a radio yet. So I feel like you only get batteries if they're out in the world. Don't eat batteries, kids.
Little pig, let me in.
Resting. Keen hearing makes everything sound so close to me. It's not that hard to get Electrical 1 and Mechanics 3 if you grab some books. Yeah, Mechanics 2. Electrical 1, Mechanics 2. But at the same time, if you have trouble surviving a week, I mean, that's a lot of time to spend skilling on a character that's going to die. So I like Burglar. And Burglar also gives you a boost to Nimble, which is always a good one. And it makes it so you can open windows a little easier. Aaron, on my screen, you are just power stancing and killing zombies. All right. We need a male. There's a runaway pig.
Keep those eyes open.
We didn't see any animal trailers, right? We can't get a male sheep. Oh, you just...
I legitimately got toe tagged, and I'm fine.
Good.
No damage to my boots either.
That's the way it should be. On my screen, you just fell from like the second story and descended downward.
No, that's funny.
I like this. I like this little barn. King Koopa, thank you for the follow. Joe's Pigeon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
No.
No what?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Is it preluded?
Yeah.
The beautiful windows. Alright, well we'll loot and then we'll do a forage loot through when it's daylight and see what the best thing we can forage from all the trash piles inside is.
So, we came here because this mansion has, like, more bookshelves than most libraries.
Oh.
And it's looted.
That sucks. There's still, legitimately, I am finding some books on the floor. Not a lot, but...
I love the little stable setup out here.
Yeah, it's a very cool location.
I don't even know if I've ever even looked at this place.
I can't pick it up. Maybe you can.
I cannot.
Oh, Arlo Crystal Connect.
Oh, but I could make a copy of it on the ground and pick that up.
I feel like little trash cans are always needed. Happy New Year!
Yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna log real quick.
Yeah, I would say the only... How is this already full? Putting this out a little more noticeably, I'll just have to offhand that. Or give some of my loot to Tyrannica. Happy New Year! 2026 has been going great so far. Just know we have zombies in the house. You know what? That sounds like an angry animal.
There was like, did you pick up the Carlo Crystal guide?
Hitting something over and over again.
I think it legitimately like desynced or something. It's gone. Well, that's disappointing.
Carving one. Hairy foot. Olin Lawton. Why? These bookcases look empty, but there's definitely stuff in here. Weird. Kentucky State Baseball? A dupe of it? Everyday smithing is bugged. I can't take it. Would have been better if this house had spawned as a survivor house. I'm sure that's turned down on this server.
Down. Let's go to Coalfield.
I might need to relog. Sometimes I can't take items out of the containers. Pigs! They went free! Alright, I tried to open all the ones that had food and water. Don't open pig inside. There's a big barn over here. Man, even the barn had a looted event. Came and took all the hay. A saw. We can make more saws. I'm not kind of tight on loot room. Finally found an animal trailer with a cow in it. The trailer's flipped on its side. No. Okay, it's hard to explain, but there's a trick that'll help you perfectly flip trailers. Maybe there's like a YouTube video of it, but look for like 100% guaranteed trailer flipping. You have to line up your tires. Like the back of your car should be even or lined up perfectly with the trailer tires. I'm just trying to pause my game. Hello, cat. Hello. Hello. I'm in the middle of a fight for my life. I can't make space for you right now, cat. Oh, you stink. Oh, you stink. Oh, you smell. Oh, please don't have poop on your butt. You smell like rotten eggs. Oh my god. It's immersive. It's so immersive. My real life smells probably as bad as it smells in PZ right now. Don't lay on my keyboard. Don't lay on my keyboard. Don't lay on my keyboard. You're laying right on top of the keyboard. I can't pause. I can't pause. I can't pause. Scoozy. Scoozy. Thank
Little
you.
pig,
Thank
little
you.
pig, let me in.
Alright, are you comfy? Can we live in harmony, cat? I'll move camera so you can all look at her in a moment. You came and you saved all your stinky farts for me? You wanted to share them? Is it always the same kitty that lays on your desk? No, it's pretty much always the same cat. My other cat, Minnie, is a little more independent. She still likes being around us. If you hear a cat meowing at me a lot, that's Minnie. She's very, very opinionated, very boisterous, wants to make herself known. She's the one who's like, it's bedtime, come upstairs, meow, meow, meow. We are killing zombies outside. I don't know where you are. I'm taking a peek upstairs just because I've never seen it.
Did you find the Carlo Crystal Guide, or did that just desync into nothingness?
Find the what?
So there was a Carlo Crystal Guide in one of the bookshelves, and I tried to grab it, but I couldn't. And I couldn't move it to the floor, so I relogged, and it wasn't there when I came back.
Oh, I saw a magazine like that downstairs.
Yeah, I wasn't able to grab it. In the hallway on the right side. When we first kind of came in.
Were there any exceptional rugs?
It was the same place where the survival tape was.
So far, all I see are normal rugs. Oh, wait, now you're leaving after all that commotion?
Didn't really see any nice rugs, but I wasn't looking that close.
There's a fun rug upstairs.
I guess there's a very large one in the dining area.
God, camera, behave.
It's so unfortunate this was looted.
Yeah.
I still enjoy visiting it, and we've got pigs and sheep here if we want to expand our farm.
Yeah, we have to come back soon and get them so they don't die.
I tried to open up the pigs area so they have access to
Little pig,
water and
let
food now.
me in.
The joys of cat ownership, truly. Right here, let me scooch the keyboard over here since you wanted over there. Just adjust my whole state of being. Right, what's in the attic? What's in the attic?
Now, I'm gonna get my vehicle and wait until you guys are coming out.
Alright, I'm almost done. I'm in the attic. But you're right, Tyrannica. This place has a ton of bookcases. I definitely need to remember this for my playthroughs.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a really fun, like, oh, let's pick up a bunch of books, bait the coal field out, and then we'll hit coal field on the way back, and then there's just a ton of bookshelves in this building, though, like, just an obscene number.
Did they remove spearfishing in the game? Correct. There is no spearfishing. You have to use a fishing rod now, and there's a little mini game. All right, I'm ready to roll out. Are you in the car
Same.
already, Aaron?
Yeah.
I think Tyrannica's probably running to the car.
Yeah, he said he was gonna wait for us so we can leave.
Too bad it was looted. Yeah, but honestly, we're running like incredibly low loot. I think it's only a tiny bit better than Rat Race.
It's ridiculous how much light these improvised lanterns put out.
It's nice. We are here, Tyrannica. Oh, what? You're leaving me?
I got grabbed in there from behind.
You got grabbed?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Wasn't even a ghost car. That was just me driving. Ooh, getting a fishing hook in a Forage playthrough is so tough. There are multiple ways to get a fishing hook. Remember, paper clips, nails, and you can carve it now. So you can carve a fishing hook out of bone, or, I mean, this is the hardest way. If you get blacksmithing up, you can forge a metal fishing hook. Each of the different fishing hooks are better. So paperclip is the worst. Nail is second best. Bone is the next step. I think it's forged, metal forged. And then the manufactured fishing hook is the best of the best. But you can definitely get by and do a lot of fishing with the other ones if you need to. There's lots of steps now. They've kind of spaced out the progression. And fishing is not as easy as it used to be. You're going to have to get up to around fishing 5 to truly be able to feed yourself from fishing. But they've also buffed fishing nets, so look into those. You need to chum the fishing nets for best results. Do you play 0.6 loot or lower? I think lower. I think we were like 0.4-ish for most loot. And then I think books are like we're 0.04 for most loot. And then for books, we're 0.06, because I heard it was 2 steps up from Rat Race, which is 0.04 across the board. The good news is you can still drink tainted water in your wilderness playthroughs. Just don't wait until you're dying of thirst. Drink when you're like parched, and then don't excessively drink. Only drink when you get to parched again. I was about to ask if this was the right way, but then I saw bodies we slayed, so I was like, yes, we're tracking. Nothing happened? Those pesky rabbits in the
I
road
didn't see
again?
anything. I was looking at the map. Also, I have some cooked mushrooms and acorns, like if you're dying of hunger.
Yeah, I'll eat that. I also have a stick of butter though. Were you just waiting for us, Tyrannica, or is this where you want to park?
No, there was a bunch of zombies here, so I stopped to clear them. You can keep going. We'll follow where you were.
I'm gonna park the car here, and then
Probably
if it's
smart.
clear, we can move it up. The one kind of unique-ish thing that we have on this server, which I've never really seen on other servers, is we have no memory zombies. I've never played with no memory zombies. They lose you. Pay attention to me. It didn't want me. It only wants you, Aaron. But yeah, we're dealing with that. Rejection zombies. We probably have these books, but I grabbed them anyway. Having dupes doesn't hurt. No yawning. It's way too... Well, actually, what time is it? It's 9:30? Alright, it's honestly an appropriate time to yawn a little bit. Aaron, you got some acorns?
Yeah, I do. I'll put them in the bag.
Okay, that works. You're new to PZ, you were wondering in... You were wondering in what form do you have to put water into the feeding troughs for your livestock?
Okay, they're near the bag. You have organized everything.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, organized. It can be tainted. Is that what you're asking? It doesn't have to be purified. It can be tainted. If you leave a trough.
Keep an eye out for the Coalfield key.
I
We
will.
have a bunch of matching doorknob locks.
Yeah, I know you were looking for that. I will absolutely keep an eye out for that. Man. My game really doesn't like this area. The ping is good. I haven't had issues like this before. Not just you? No. I don't know what's going on. Most of the time I never crash on Allison's server, but it's a bad day. Did you give up on the rat race? You just started to watch your Turtle 11? I didn't give up, but unfortunately my save is... Indie Stone broke the save with the most recent patch. So all saves 42.12 cannot be updated to 42.13. I'm hoping someone creates a mod or maybe IndieStone changes it so that they can be updated. But I'm not going to play on like a legacy file. I want to play up-to-date Project Zomboid. It's one of the reasons I joined in the rat race, because my old saves were broken by an update. But that playthrough is probably not going to be continued. Unless they let us bring like our characters somehow. I mean, unless the rat race approves a workaround. Right now they've just approved playing on the legacy branch. But I don't want to stay in old Project Zomboid. I want to play new Project Zomboid. All right, we're back and we're not dead.
Welcome back. I'm glad to see you.
Are you not crashing at all, Tyrannica?
No, I'm all good.
I crashed hard too.
Rude.
Like PZ straight up just closed.
I was driving over here. I ran into some other survivors, and I was chatting to them when we were driving along. I was relating a very scary story of how I nearly died, and the other driver was like, who cares about you? And just rammed the back of my vehicle. It was very aggressive.
Look, your ghost likes to get in the way of cars all the time.
Look at my leather hat.
Nice.
It's made with so much leather.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people
Oh,
have
Milquetoast
you
is
killed?
up. Thank you.
Why?
Thank you. Why? Oh, you guys haven't seen my leather hat. It's my patchwork leather hat. Feels bad about the save. It does. I have, so I've kind of grown. I've been streaming PZ for a while, so I've kind of gotten used to having to restart multiple times. The worst thing I've ever done, I was so upset. I was so disappointed in myself. I was furious. One time, I deleted my OG worlds. The first world I started streaming on, I went to reformat my computer after a 24-hour stream, and I did not back up my save file correctly, and I lost it. And that was heartbreaking. I was so disappointed in myself. Like, as a streamer, as a person who was trying to make content for this game, I was like, I just wasted everybody's time. They all just like watched me like play this save file for months, a year. I think it was over a year I streamed that save file and it accidentally got deleted. So as long as I don't accidentally delete a save file, it's a win. It's a win. So I'll miss Turtle 11, but her legacy will live on, and I'll return to the rat race. I think of the rat race as like a Nuzlocke challenge, or maybe the legacy challenge in The Sims. I'm always gonna play it. Plenty of space to back up Tyrannica. Crispy the Corn, welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
The legend of Rat 8 will always live on in our hearts. And it's on the, it is on Pink Hat. I see it. It is saved. It is archived. A lot of it's archived on YouTube. Excuse me, sir. Okay, excuse me, sir. I gotta give a shout out. I gotta give a shout out to the magnificent, the crispiest, the corninest. The corninest. Alright, Oh, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. What server is this? This is a friend streamer Allison Adventures private server. And I'm playing with some other fellow streamer friends. We got Aaron Bursar here with the fire axe. We got Tyrannica over here with the baseball bat. We are tackling Coalfield after an unfortunate, not really failed, but unsuccessful because it had been preluded trip to a book mansion. Oh, I never got my acorns. I got distracted. Ooh, the hats look so good. And a yellow. Give me. All right, let's pick all these up. Okay, how long does it take to pick up a hat? I feel like the game's bugging right there. What is up with that zombie's face? Oh, he's got clown makeup on. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, you look so weird. Ooh, hide boots. Cute outfit. But I still think even though we don't finish, I mean, we don't finish the Rat Race challenge, the Turtle 11 playthrough is still, there's lots of fun days in it. I'm trying to get it all edited. So I already have 2 edited videos for it, and hopefully that'll be our first, the channel's first fully edited series. Can you, Aaron, when you get a chance, can you see if you can pick up these 2 hats on the ground next to me? Or maybe it's just one now. This blue hat, can you pick that up on the floor?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. It's still on the floor on my screen. I expect to crash shortly.
There's a pink one over here too.
Oh, I just got one of the zombie. I want lots of extras just in case people trip and they lose their hats. But we do have zombie respawn on, so. The acorns.
Little pig,
Delicious.
little pig,
Cure my
let
weight.
me in.
Did you try launching your turtle save and see if the character survived the load? I haven't. I might try doing that. I haven't heard about anyone getting lucky. The things I'll miss the most about the turtle save are definitely my animals. I really wanted to see...
Me in.
I really wanted to see Dolly age up. Thank you for the follows. Kindest kitten, Aubin. Ame Ixa. Coalfield cowboy whistle hats. I know. Alright, I'm putting unique Coalfield loot in these little backpacks just in case we can't bring it with us. We need to be able to right-click, turn things off from our inventory. Like fancy stove top pipe hat. It's going in the special bag. I feel like we should also... do they antique those like old-fashioned welding goggles? Got anyone seen any of those? I feel like they should spawn in this area.
I never checked where they've spawned, but I've never seen them here either.
I've only seen them once on a medical zombie coming out of a dentist office.
What?
I know. But that's where I got my pair that disappeared. The Aether.
I don't know if you saw, but Nico found a megaphone a few days ago and deleted it.
Yeah. They just... I wonder if that's what happened to the glass-making magazine. I wonder if there's some bugged items. It seems to happen with some of the new stuff. Do you personally prefer respawn on or off? Respawn off makes sense to you, but the game gets boring and securing base is pointless, so you keep it on. I agree with your assessment, Doomslayer. I don't mind, like, if I'm doing 16x and I do, like, that's the most zombies possible, basically. If I'm doing 16x, it's not, like, I feel like I don't need to leave it on, but your issue with, areas becoming dead zones is I have that issue too. So what I like to do in my own sandbox setups when I'm controlling it, I like to do a year-long respawn. Year-long 10% respawn. That way you get the satisfaction of clearing an area, but you also it's if you leave it alone too long, I like to think of it as just the zombies trickling in.
Crazy how many garter belts you can get here.
So many. And some formal jackets.
Oh yeah, the full-size ones. Those are cool.
And all the leather water skins you could want.
Zombies just set that alarm off.
I thought there was no electricity in this area.
I know, it's so stupid that you can have alarms here. But that was definitely not me. There was just stuff ahead.
Didn't know that was an option. You'll have to check it out. Yeah, so you can control it. The year long is like maxed out. It gives it to you in hours. But if you Google how many hours is like whatever many hours it is.
I don't know. It's somewhere in the town. I wasn't even close to one of the houses, and all of a
We
sudden it
might
started
want
going
to
off.
leave.
Maybe.
Like if a house alarm went off, the area just to the southeast is way more populated.
There is a big subdivision. Like, there's a
Like
lot of
at
yeah.
that
There's a lot of
corner.
Okay, that's fine. I'm kind of
There
full
is.
on loot, so we
yeah.
could
Same.
bail out and then come back here if we
Yeah,
want
I
more.
think that is-
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I kind of want to get a male sheep and pigs. If anyone, I don't know if anyone else cares about that, but all the animals.
pigs and a male sheep, but-
Are you still in the rat race? No, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break in hopes that a
Yeah,
modder
might be fucked for a little
comes
bit.
up with a way I can move my old save to the new save stuff. But if that's not possible, I'll start a new rat
There's
race
acorns
save.
on the ground there. Maybe you already got them.
I ate them.
Yep, we're getting. It's time to go. Yeah, the corner might be pretty packed.
Can you navigate for
possible.
me?
Left.
But I will do the rat race again. I don't want to start a new run right away because I'm enjoying multiplayer and I want to eventually try to host my own server. So don't have a lot of experience playing multiplayer, so that's one of the things I'm trying to do. Gain some more experience so I can be a good server host and just kind of anticipate some of the issues that might happen on my no loot, no buildings server.
We'll be on here for a while.
Alright. Good then. As long as we don't run into any rabbits. But I'll definitely hop back on the rat race. Especially, I'm also kind of waiting.
We'll
They
take a
might
right
do
on the
Rat
first
Race
road we see
2.0.
coming up.
We might see some changes. But there are lots of people still doing the rat race, so I encourage you, check them out, give them some love.
God, that's so funny. There's a space in the map that showed me not actually going through it because I think that's where I kind of went into deep space for a second.
When you were, you
Yeah, no,
got
in his
kicked out.
vehicle, it's just when you're in someone's vehicle, it's desyncing. It's funny because you're like, it looks like you're going through trees, and you see the cones everywhere, and you're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. I was following your little red dot and then it disappeared. So I was kind of like, wait, where did Aaron go? Aaron was right in front of me and now he's gone. What happened?
Yeah, I'm just glad I wasn't further away or behind because that would have been awful.
We're big Shiva fans around here. I mean, Shiva's playing.
Okay, road's coming up pretty soon here. I think we're right.
What is it? I think it's. I think I see Raven. Haida Raven playing some. I know I don't know if Sealander's been doing it recently, but Sealander got up to 300k. I think got bit or something and restarted. I know Insomniac on YouTube is doing a Rat Race Light multiplayer server right now.
And then right up at this next road. Well, not the smaller road, but yeah, the main road.
What's this building?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think that might be a secret tunnel that goes to the sanitarium. I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's where like a secret tunnel from the sanitarium you get out of.
Really? Yeah, I was gonna say it's barricaded and bars on the window. Bars on the windows. Interesting. Secret tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a tunnel in the sanitarium. You take it and you end up there.
Right, left here, or right here, or straight.
Keep going, straight.
You've got 1,000,000 zombies.
Right, and the
He
next
did.
turn.
She was a badass. Oh, this is fucked.
There we go.
God gamer. See, when it's zombies, no damage. When it's a car stopped in the middle of the road, all the damage. When it's a bunny running in front of me, all the damage. Yeah, Shiva's super close. Shiva got 1,000,000 zombie kills.
It's another meta event.
Shiva has already maxed out so many skills. He basically is cruising now. All Shiva has to do is finish maxing out his player skills. Should be relatively easy. He's cleared out 1,000,000 zombies, so plenty of loot and books for him. The only troubling issues will be leveling up aiming and
Straight for a pretty long time.
the military base.
I'm gonna guess you're probably starting to recognize some of this area by now.
Yeah. I mean, I might miss a turn, but it's becoming familiar. What skillful driving? Just don't count on it to remain skillful. I only drive well half the time. The other half of the time I'm discovering the world with the front of my car. Every time I go to try to read chat. Shiva's BR is the rat race streamer we're talking about, a Portuguese streamer. Or sorry, Brazilian. He speaks Portuguese. All right, no gun on that zombie, right?
I don't think so. I was looking at the map. I didn't get a good chance to look at it.
What is it going to be? One shotgun? We don't need one shotgun.
Yeah, it's gonna be another fucking JS2000.
Do we think this is ever going to be a problem? I think if I'm spearheading the mission, the adventure, we're gonna go clear out this area. Let's clear out all the zombies in the gated area. Saw a mod that would give glass bottles 1 XP so you could shoot them. Sometimes a related mod will just throw stuff in randomly. That is so nice. I love that. And you could actually set up like little targets, a little shooting range. Who left this mattress here?
And turn right at this next intersection.
He's about to win it, so there's no point in starting one? Oh, absolutely not. I played Rat Race never anticipating or even competing for first place. I got close a couple times just due to diligence and consistently playing. But I play the rat race because I enjoy the challenge and I enjoy the community. Not for clout. I mean, not clout. Clout's not the right word. Not to be the victor. I named my character Turtle because I wanted to try to make that very clear. We're not here to win the race, but I would like to complete it myself.
And then left. Oh, not left up here. Never mind. Just follow the road.
I know, it's like, wait, what direction is the car facing now? Where are we going? I struggle with the fuel marker. I'm like, all right, the fuel marker's that way. What way is my car pointed? All right. What side of the car is it on again? I mean, the rat race is very much how I like to play, how I like to set up my own playthroughs. Like, I always aim to have a golden character. I always want to have, like, multiple bases and multiple towns. I mean, I never really aggressively go out of my way for zombie kills, but if I ever made it up to 1,000,000, I'd feel very accomplished.
And left at the next intersection.
There are just
and
a
then it should be pretty self-explanatory.
Excellent, thank you. There are just a few things in the rat race that kind of differ from my own gameplay. Like, pinpoint hearing. I don't love pinpoint hearing. I understand why it's necessary for a kills challenge like the rat race, but I enjoy a little more variety in my zombies than all pinpoint hearing. And the door opening stuff.
And left. And that is our gas station on the left-hand side.
Oh, yes, I see. The other cat ate all your food. I will fill it up. We made it. We made it.
The flavor cabinets are getting many more items.
Wait, did I turn? This is the wrong turn.
Well, oh yeah, this is the. This was one further up.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh,
I didn't even notice.
Ozzy, thank you for the doll hair. I appreciate that. I know how to drive. I know how to get us there. We're not gonna get crash and die in the last stretch in our hometown.
I'll get the gate.
Okay, I'll get close. I'll get close. Left is on the driver's side. It's me. It's me. My car's in the middle of the road, Tyrannica. Watch out. Can you change what the sign says? No. Congrats on the 30 stream streak, Legend Game Breakers. With the PZ updates being the first rat race winner, might be the easiest rat race win we'll ever see.
Well,
Maybe. They need a Christmas lights mod with string lights and trees and lawn decor. There's kind of like vanilla Christmas lights, but we can't make them or move them. So hopefully that gets fixed. All right, I'm going to get my cat some food.
Well, we tried. Now it's what matters.
Everything's good. I was just getting cat food. The post-battle cleanup.
I like cleaning up all my clothes when I get back. If I'm gonna be at the base for a while. I guess I gotta replace these clothes because I've got a hole in a bunch of them now.
You're learning how to play Project Zomboid? You haven't played in years?
The biggest insult to injury at that mansion was that there were 2 propane grills and neither of them had their propane tanks.
Oh.
I already grabbed them.
Oh.
Oh, you got them? Oh, good. Good.
I know in LV there are a bunch of propane grills with no propane in them.
Up at the festival area.
I mean, I was thinking of the fenced-in houses in that super fancy part of town. None of those fancy propane grills have anything.
Oh, I thought that they did. I guess it's been a while since I've been up there though.
Look at those moodles. That character's miserable. Okay, let's play a game. What of these moodles is the worst? Of the moodles I currently have, which one is the most dangerous moodle?
Claire, I sent you me being really dumb. If you care to see it.
Sure. On Discord?
Yeah.
The encumbrance. You're right. It's the encumbrance. The encumbrance moodle for sure is the most dangerous one. Everything else is relatively ignorable and potentially good. Chili, as long as you know you're not going to get more cold, chili is not a bad moodle to have. I'm a little hurt, and that's just because I'm over encumbered. And then I'm agitated and depressed because I'm a smoker.
For a while today, so I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Have a good night. Happy New Year, Aaron. Thanks for the help.
You too. You as well, Ty.
I'm still eating your acorns.
Yeah, it was very funny. At one point, I switched to two-hander because my hatchet was just not fast enough, and like all of the toy guns and the toy straps just went into my main inventory. I was suddenly overburdened.
Oh. Did it duplicate hats for me? Why do I have 5? An extra pink one. Alright. Tyrannica had a clip for me to see. Wait, did I just see Tyrannica get bit? I just watched it.
Yeah, I didn't commit hard enough, and I paid the price for it, but clothing saved me.
Gosh, so much stuff. I'm trying to break my legs.
Well, we've both already done that.
Alright, I'm going to offload some gear.
Yeah, I'm dropping all the cowboy hats here. Are there any that wanted?
I
extras after yourself?
I have 4 colors of my own that I want to keep. But yeah, I have some extra in the back if you want to add them to your collection. Same with raccoon hats.
Actually, maybe we'll just put these all in the store. People can come and get them on their own.
I do have like the for sale clothing racks. Can you actually die from overencumbrance? Yeah, not on its own, but it does diminish your health, so... And it also makes you super slow, and it makes you get fatigued faster. Encumbrance is always super dangerous. Depression isn't that bad. That's hopeless right here. That's just making it so we do all green timed actions, as well as like equipping and unequipping a weapon a little slower. But you can basically play around hopeless, especially if you have dexterous, which speeds up your action time. Agitated, I think, is a 30% debuff, although we're not maxed out. So we do need to have a cigarette soon. But if I'm not fighting zombies, I don't need to worry too much about my damage. So not all moodles are created the same. And actually, that's how I started to improve, I would say, when I actually learned what moodles did. Like, I had no idea that the you're feeling a little sleepy moodle was a 50% damage debuff. Had no idea that you're the first stage of the exhaustion moodle, 50% debuff. And they just get worse after that. All the way up to like a 90% debuff. Right, what do we like? Oh, they make my hair go back into a little ponytail, and I hate that. Why can't I have my mullet? Okay, the pink is very cute. It's a pastel pink. It looks like it would be much brighter. And they all have a little pink band except for the pink hat. Oh no, the blue has a yellow. All right. When we go out fighting, that'll be, I'll bring a, I don't know, maybe whistling is bad, but that'll be my fighting hat. Okay, one long john is good. The other long john needs to be repaired, so that's why it's going in here. Ooh, we need a mannequin. I want to put the captain's hat as our, like, mannequin. Who's knocking? We got door opening zombies on the server. Who's knocking? Kind of look like a pencil when you wear the pink one. I am the pencil. I am here to erase and eradicate all zombies. All right, knife bag. I feel like you can just stay in the car. The whistle's already wet. Green's the best color, period. Agitated and panic are both DPS losses at level 2 of the Moodle or higher, scaling with the level. Tyrannica with the info.
Little pig, let me in.
I was gonna say, why is there a duplication of my bag? A pourquoi? Is the Kentucky state flag, did you grab that, Tyrannica, or was that for Aaron?
I didn't grab it.
Did he say, did they say they did or they didn't grab it? Cut off right at the very end. It's very difficult for you in this game to have right mouse button always pressed so you can kill zombies. Is there any other way to go battle mode without always pressing the right mouse button? You can play this game with a controller. Let me just check keybinds real quick. Options, keybinds. I don't know if you can get rid of right click. Combat. Attack, click, mouse button 0. What would it be? Would it be nimble stance? What would the game call right click? Left control will put you in combat stance by default. If you hate right click. John says they do it by holding control. Okay, so you can change it. But this game's also controller friendly. It's not perfect. I would say controller's probably not perfect. I don't actually know. That's what I hear from people who play controller is that it's not perfect. But they work on it. Every time there's a patch, I feel like controller gets updated. So they are actively listening to player feedback in that area. Control is my push to talk. You don't want to play with the controller? Is there a way to make it a toggle? Chat said control works. What is this? 101 more ways not to get bullied. 101 more beautiful outfit ideas. I like that the game's like, the monocle can be hung on the clothing rack. The toy badge cannot. Good luck. Good luck, young Wheatus.
Alright, I have to log off for a little while, but I will be back and I will see if I can repair the vehicles when I get back.
Alright, stay safe.
I clearly didn't do that.
Hey, no bites, you're fine. That would have been so sad if you ended like that. Right. I'm going to keep organizing. Organizing and reading. I can't turn off the flashlight. Okay, it turned off after I moved it over. Alright, bringing that. That's another. I need to rebind the rotational key because every time I try, if I have something equipped in my hand, the game's like, "Oh, you want to sharpen this?" I'm like, "No, I just want to rotate." It's like, "Sharpen?" You're just wondering if Build 42 Unstable is good enough to play with 4 friends since you heard it's you heard it's buggy? There are bugs. I think I'm having so much fun playing with my friends. There are definitely still bugs in it, so you just kind of have to be okay with that. But I mean, for the most part, I think it's very playable, very consistent. If you're trying to add a bunch of mods, it'll probably get buggier. But I've been having a really good time on most of my features, most of my servers. And there's lots of new stuff. Some things that I know are bugged right now. I mean, there's still desync issues, but there's desync issues in 41. So, I mean, is that a bug or is that just the way it is? And there are less desync issues with players and cars, it seems like, in Build 41. Or sorry, Build 42. And you've got animals, you have all of the new crafting, you have new weapons, new map, new places to go, new skills, whole new kind of like survival metas. Like some things are harder to do. Hi, is the 16x population playable? It is. You kind of need to have some experience, I would say, to know what to do, where to go, and how to survive, how to build a character for 16x. But we're playing 16x with respawn, with a mod that prevents zombie culling. So on multiplayer servers, you'll go to a place and you'll see a bunch of zombies, and then you'll look away from the zombies, and all the zombies behind you will get like deleted by the server. The server is trying to maintain performance by removing zombies that, you know, are not visible to your character. And then it'll delete some that are a little too close to home. Right, we didn't have carving 1. We did have first aid 1. So I'm going to keep first aid 1. It's mine now. And I'm going to check off carving 1. Wait, we also have carving 2, right? Did I not just see carving 2? Oh, the book list. The book list. People aren't putting the things there. Uh-oh, where did my pencil go? My pencil's gone! Uh-oh. I need a pencil. Where'd my pencil go? I can't do anything. Are you winning? I would say so far so good. Killed zombies, leveled up, read books. What are the worst bugs to watch out for? I mean, I haven't had any completely game-breaking bugs. I mean, definitely be careful with desync. If you and your friends are out fighting, try to give each other all space. So you're not fighting right on top of each other, because then zombies can do really weird things. So if me and someone were fighting here right now, we would both like stick to the edge of the fence. We'd each stick to our own fence line to create a gap between us. The drying racks being broken is a really obvious one, I would say, in multiplayer. You can create drying racks, but you can't actually dry anything on them. To fix the zombie culling, you need a mod. I don't know if the mod we're using is public yet. It's made by So Hot Bonzi. And I know he was just like giving it out to some people. I don't know if he has it on the workshop yet. He like just made it and it was still in the testing phase when we grabbed it. And then be careful when you're driving cars near each other, especially if someone has bad ping. It can take the server some time to actually figure out where your car is, so you just gotta keep them nice large follow distance when you're driving in a group of cars. Toggle key to aim, similar to run or jog in the player control area. Cat, you are so helpful. Second from the top area in key bindings and game option has combat section. There is a box below the aim bind that says option to toggle. Okay. Options. Keybinds. Combat. Toggle none key to aim. Hey, no worries. 2 hours of sleep. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. I love how Tyrannica runs up and gives you stuff. I know. It's like a present. Okay. All the frogs get a goblet, which I can apparently research, so let me research that. Any recommended mods for potentially having a smoother experience with MP or fixes? If you want lots of zombies, I would get the zombie culling mod. I don't know if it's out yet. I'll just DM bonds. Is your no coal mod public? I'd get that one, and Kat said there was a mod to fix. Kat said there was a mod to fix fix the drying racks, so I miss drying racks. I mean, one of the reasons I'm not touching agriculture is because no drying racks. And so many plants can be dried right now, and some plants have to be dried to be useful. No Mo Coling, formerly known as Zombie Fix. Is that it? Is it updated to 42.12 or sorry, 42.13.1? If yes, then that's probably it. So those two right now, that's all that I would get. I don't play with a lot of mods. On this server, there's the no coal zombies mod. And there's the hat mod. So we have craftable headgear redux. Remembering slowly. We have our craftable headgear, and then dark water. The water is very dark. All right, and we have trapping basics, so I'm just gonna take both of these books to my house, so I have them there. Get my own little library going. This game's growing organically, community funded. The more that buy the game, the more they can fix, update. So glad it's an indie game. Yes, same here. Oh wait, let me get rid of all my gold. Keep meaning to drop this off in the gold box. Yeah, if you want to test multiplayer bug fixes, that's Yuri Makas's mod. That was someone else that said there might be a drying rack fix. I was reading Twist's fix mod to see if it was MV tested also. Right, gold belly button ring, gold earrings, gold necklace, gold rings. In you go. I only keep my locket. Actually, looks like Ronzi. Wonder who that is. Is working on that no mo calling mod. Yeah, Bonds is king of changing his name to something else and not telling anyone that he changed his name. So you're like, who the fuck is this person? And then you're just like, oh, it's Bonds. Common Sense mod needs a community patch. It's been very buggy, and the makers don't want to update it until 42 stable. I mean, that's fair. Updating mods, especially with how quickly Indie Stone is putting patches out, would be a pain in the ass. You basically have to constantly, like every patch, so once a month, maybe once every 2 months, you have to... You have to update your mod over and over and over and over again. Like, that sounds like a job and not like a fun hobby. Wish your base was that organized. An organized base is really nice, but if you can get by with floor organization, I mean, do what works for you. Shalom, Abba. That's right. Thank you for smashing that like button and hitting sub. If you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you're following. You don't want to miss any more Project Zomboid. It's a whole new year. We got a whole year of PZ. My base is far less organized, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Almost broke a server with floor organization. I mean, yeah, floor organization is kind of bad for servers. If it's single player, it's, you know, it's fine for the most part. But just be careful of how many useless items you kind of hoard in multiplayer. That gets called chunk rot, and if you get too much chunk rot, you gotta go. Alright, is the back of my car mostly cleaned out? I do need to read the maintenance book. Yeah, I just have 2 knife bags back there. Got a sneaky double generator here. I'm gonna go read that maintenance book if it's back at the library. Maintenance 3, and then we're gonna do some probably carving. Kind of can't wait to go back to the stone knives. I really want to test them out again. I feel like I like that I don't have to worry about their sharpness. They break, they break. Don't have to worry about trying to collect the blade or stop them when they hit dull. Just a very mindless weapon. Simcopter broke his solo game just the other night. Too much crap on the ground. He had to turn off 3D objects so it could load. Same as back in Build 41. At least there's a solution. Yeah, if you put too much stuff on the ground, you can turn it to 2D items and then you can start cleaning it up. You can also, I think, just delete files in your save to remove items, but I've never done that, so definitely know what you're doing so you don't accidentally delete an important part of your save file. Okay, thanks. All right, I want a bunch of saplings. Oh, why do I always go this way? I have got to steal a Spiffos sign and just point an arrow reminding me to turn this way. Maybe an arrow out of items. All right. Sapling. Wherefore art thou, saplings?
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Naz Vern. Walking Eye Hank. Appreciated. How do you know if it's zombie respawn or zombie migration? Your friend tried making a server, but every morning new zombies are in town. You cleared out Riverside 100 times. So only the server owner can see the server settings, but respawn should be set to 0 if you don't want respawn. Now, servers are still going unless it's a privately hosted server that you close on your computer when you shut it down. But servers are going even when nobody's on. So zombies will naturally kind of reshuffle their position on the map and try to evenly distribute themselves. So that could be what you're running into. There are also meta events, which are loud noises every time you hear like a gunshot or something like that. That's pulling in zombies. Our one baby cow. Oh, look at that. You sent a little picture. That's cute. The dancing doge. Alright, I think I got all the saplings. Honestly, these trees would be good to cut for saplings, but I know I think there are already pre-cut trees I'll focus on. I'll focus on cleaning up the mess before we make more mess. Who are all these cool people in this chat? The coolest. How you doing, demigod? 6 hours, 10 minutes in. BTY? What is BTY? I don't know if I'm just personally bad with acronyms or dyslexia makes me worse with acronyms, but I am terrible. What does BTY stand for? Better try yes? By the yay? Hear a cat screaming at Mr. Toast. Meow. Now that I can't fast forward all of my actions, I really come to appreciate how much, how often I move things from one container into another container and back into said container. There's a lot of container moving. This is secretly a moving simulator game, an unpacking simulator game. It's not a zombie killing game. Wonder how realistic the devs are going to try to make this game. Imagine if they add things like a cringe moodle. I think the fact that we don't have to go to the bathroom should be like a guiding principle. So some of the mundane, boring, everyday stuff has been removed. And I think that's a good call. I don't think Project Zomboid would benefit from full realism. If anything, I think it would be a detriment to the game. I think it needs to stay gamified. Now, if they ever wanted to add in a bathroom mechanic, that wouldn't be like the worst thing. But like, I'm glad that after my character eats from her bowl, eats salad from her bowl, I don't have to clean this bowl. I'm grateful that when I'm grateful I don't have to do dishes. I was worried about it when they first dropped Build 42. I was worried that if you used like a knife you had been using to fight zombies, and then you went to like butcher an animal, could you potentially taint all that meat? That doesn't seem to be in the game right now, and I'm kind of glad it's not. I feel like if you want that level of realism, there are mods for it. But it's a tough tightrope to walk. what level of realism they want to incorporate. I would definitely appreciate, especially when NPCs get fully introduced, maybe some more social or environmental moodles. Like if you're in a nice, well-secured, decorated area, maybe you get an environment bonus or something. I really like Valheim's kind of, they give you like, I think it's a well-rested moodle. It's been a bit, but like the better your house is, like the more stuff you've unlocked. You were dyslexic? By the way. That's all right. I thought I could learn something new. I had to have Bay explained to me. That's when I knew I was old. When I had to ask someone to explain Bay to me. I was like, I'm a goner. I'm no longer hippin' with it. Tell me what Bay means. Enshrouded? I have just started playing Enshrouded. I've only played a little bit of it. I've been playing so much Project Zomboid. I really don't have a ton of time, like at all, for other video games. But I did get Enshrouded. I've only played like a couple hours, but I enjoyed what I played. And it does seem like that game has been getting consistent updates and the community seems relatively happy. So I'm happy to toss them like what? I think it was like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. Indie game studio. Making a medieval survival sandbox game. That lets you do terraforming. Very few games let you do terraforming and let you do terraforming well. So that always piques my interest. That's one thing that Zomboid lacks, but it's very forgivable because everything in Zomboid is flat. So it's like, well, what are you going to terraform? Maybe, I just hope they let us build basements one of these days. Six, 7. You can't build your own basements now? No. Like, you can sledge out walls in basements. I've never seen anyone try to, like, sledge a wall and extend a basement flooring. Like a basement floor. So maybe that's possible. Basement expansion. But that also might really mess up your game or your save file. So I'd be very careful. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone do that. So I have no information for you about that. But I know you can't like just dig your own basement right now. Like if I wanted to add a basement to this building, that's impossible. There's no way to do that yet. Maybe one day. Dig a tunnel from Muldra all the way to LV. You'd enjoy building your own fish pond. That would be nice. Being able to build your own water. That's pretty advanced though. That might be build 44. Is Enshrouded tough but fair? You know it's tough. You just want to know. I've played like 3 hours of Enshrouded. I can't tell you that. It seemed cool though. From the 3 hours I played, I was like, all right, I'm down. I'm not going to return this dick game. I'm not going to try to Steam refund it. I'll keep playing it. There's good stuff here. But I'll report back. You destroyed a wall in a basement once, and walking through the opening teleported you to above ground? Yes, I know that happens. That was one of the early bugs. Like, the Moldra police station was very scary because there was a part of the wall where you would do what you just described. You would go from basement floor and just auto-clip all the way to the ground floor. And if you auto-clipped and there was a zombie right there waiting to chomp you, too bad, so sad, you're dead now. Any asylum bugs? I haven't been to the asylum. Apparently, there's a big basement. There's a big tunnel that leads from the asylum kind of out a ways. So I've got to explore that one of these days. A scenario where you have to protect your family while trying to survive. I don't know if I want to see kids or kid models in Project Zomboid. My goodness, sorry. I was like, okay, I was super excited when they added kids to RimWorld. Because I feel like I remember them saying like, oh, we're never going to add kids. And then they did. And that made RimWorld a little bit more like The Sims, because you could have like a family and then you could have children and then your children could have children and so on and so forth. And that always is kind of fun for me because I love that Sims Legacy style play experience. Here, let me start carving. Let me start doing this. Put all my knives away. All the knives out of my bag. Grab your pointy stone. Get to carving. I feel like I checked, right? I don't think we have the carving book I need. Yeah, I need carving 3 and we have carving 4, so... whatever. I want these just to make a fence, so I'll just go ahead and carve them. I feel like I might be wasting a little bit of the XP, but it's wood, it grows on trees, and the rocks are forageable. I'm not really wasting anything. That part you think is true from a clip you watched the other day showed someone go from the 2nd to the 3rd floor only for the room to be full of zombies and the stairs disappear? Sick Minecraft. Oh gosh, what did it start playing? Of course, it's Hermitcraft. That's what happens when you stream longer than you streamed the other day. What up, Ox? When's Thaumcraft playing? That was B-double-O. One of my favorite YouTubers. I think I can say that. He's been like my go-to Minecraft YouTuber for an incredibly long time. Thaumcraft is one of the OG goated mods. Adds sorcery and shit. You know I'm vanilla only. You think I've modded Minecraft like one time, and it was just to get like shaders in my game. And then I decided I didn't like them, and I reverted back to normal. Kids are tough, yes. Just adult family. I mean, so sorry, I got a little sidetracked. If PZ were to try to introduce like a system where you could have kids and then the kids would grow up, I think they'd have to shorten time. I think they'd have to move to a 4-month year, essentially. And that you can see that in The Sims. You can see that in like Stardew Valley. Something's a little similar in RimWorld, but imagine how many, like, you need at least 300 hours of playtime to get you to a year in Project Zomboid. And that's being generous, I feel like. 300, because it's 365 days. I mean, days are 90 minutes at like default now. So 300 hours of playtime to get through 1 year, and then you'd have a 1-year-old baby. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, just rearing animals takes forever. Try playing the same save file for 18 years in game. So they'd either have to say like children magically age up after a certain amount of time, which I think is the RimWorld model, because even RimWorld it's very short. Like, children age in seasons there instead of years. This is exactly what I need. A cold. Why is my nose running? Why am I sneezing? I know why. It's because I went out. I went out on New Year's Eve to go grocery store shopping, and I bet I picked up a virus. Hey, Claire, have you changed your mind on the symbols of friendship? Never. It's a symbol of our friendship. You ever watch Bubble Boy? I have. That's such an old movie. Fast forward time. I wish. I wish. If you're the only person on a multiplayer server, you should be able to fast forward time. Imagine waiting actual in-game 20 years. I know. Even if they said, okay, children are adults at 16, or at least they get adult body types so you can play them. I mean, just getting a child to 5 years old in game, like teaching a baby to walk. I don't know. It could be fun, but it also could be absolutely awful. So I don't know. I don't think they should do kids. I personally can't really. I think they'd have to make compromises in other ways. And I like that the year is a realistic year. Teaching babies not to cry. Are you really wearing a sandwich as your head? I am. If I ever get hungry, I can just self-cannibalize. One thing you really want are dogs and horses. Same. We have soft confirmation from Indie Stone devs that we will eventually get cats and dogs. And I hope. I want horses more than anything. I want horses. I want carriages. I want carts. I want hand carts. I want alternatives to cars because fuck technology. Return to the ancient times. Only horse and carriage. You would love bicycles? I'd be down for bicycles. I don't want bicycles instead of horses. You want trains? Trains would be interesting, but maybe way too much for a server. Or even like a single player game. But if you could build, you know, if you could get a train and then build little rooms on your train, little in the cars, that would be fun. You'd like hand carriages like China? Oh, like the rickshaws? Or a palanquin? Palanquin, you got... You enlist 4 of your friends and you ride around while they carry you. Honestly, that sounds like a good way for your friends to dump you in the middle of a zombie horde and you can't get out of your carriage until they eat you.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in the port. Dead man, welcome in the army of darkness. How are you liches today? I'm doing the most boring thing you can do on multiplayer, stand around and craft shit. But I think I'm all done. I'm taking this time to upgrade my base. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you were wondering, that's how you say my name. I know it's weird. It's got extra letters, but it's simple. It's Milquetoast. You can say Milquetoast. I am preparing a fence out here. Hope you all are having a wonderful New Year's Day. Did you do any fun? Were you playing the Boyd? Hail from the cult of the dead. My hat is from a mod. It is a craftable headgear Redux 42.13.1. And it has 100% vanilla compatible headgear. You craft this headgear and it gives you no XP. So it's purely cosmetic and it takes in-game resources. So it's not like free. You do have to spend, oh my gosh, the Bender hat. It's money, scrap metal, and 25 nails and 2 steel sheets. Also has skill level requirements. And I haven't checked every piece of stuff.
This place is
but it, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my hat? Where's my hat? No insulation. So just pure vanilla friendly. Oh my gosh, the double raid. Welcome in, Shiva. Let's get some million kill zombie hype for Shiva, okay? 1 million kills on Rat Race. Double the raid, double the fun. Here, I'll give you little toast. You want little toast? I'll put a toast on my head. Is that exciting? I'll try not to drop it too. You can see. You can... put bets until when it'll fall off. But welcome in Raiders, welcome in Shiva. Here, Google Translate. Don't let a zombie eat me. Ooh, Tyrannica has the gate on the back. Excellent. Parabens! 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 Parabens por ter eliminado 1 milhão de zumbis. Why did that not copy paste? Copy paste. I'm talking here. But yeah, we were just talking about the rat race. If you want to see a very skilled top rat race player, you gotta check out Shiva. Gotta work on your accents. Gotta work on everything. I am forever a work in progress. You clicked on your stream because of your name? You do know what a milquetoast is? I do. I do. It's a cowardly, insipid, meek, quiet individual. Milquetoast has a very broad definition. Do you know its etymology? Do you know where the word milquetoast comes from? I like it because it's a funny word. It sounds funny. It looks funny. I enjoy all aspects of it. Wasn't it a comic? Yes, that's where the QUE spelling comes from. But it started out as a dish. Just like toast. Oh, all right. Who had it? How many minutes was that? How many minutes? It started out as a dish. So it was milk with toasted bread. So kind of like a cereal. I'm fairly certain this was a Depression era recipe. But the comic book author took milquetoast, took that term, used it as the last name for his comic book character, and then the first name of his comic book character is Casper, and that's where the milquetoast definition comes from. It comes from that cowardly character, Casper Milquetoast. But it's a relatively modern word. Like a neb, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Pick a color, any color. I need lots of purple and blue. But there's room for all the colors still right now. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink. Yes, you remember when you called your wife that? Didn't know what it meant, and at first she looked at you funny. An hour later, she came at you with incredible rage. Yeah, I think some people... I don't know. People get really upset when you call them like a coward. So it can be very, I can see how it can be very insulting But I don't know. To me, it's just like a silly little word. Like insipid. Insipid just means goofy and, you know, silly. And I'm goofy and silly. I can be a little bit insipid, and I think that's fine. I can be a bit of a coward. I remember my little sister told me this. She said, you can never be brave if you're never afraid. Because bravery is standing up to what you fear. And I was like, damn. From the mouth of babes. So I don't know if my parents told her that. And she was repeating that back to me. But I was like, oh, wow. Deep. Deep. You want purple? I got purple. And I need purple. So thank you. Thank you for the contribution. Dunked on you naturally? I mean, that's fair. Because I was always... That was my thing. I was like, I wasn't scared of anything, really, as a kid. I was definitely... I have the power of God and anime on my side as a child, so I feared nothing. Like a neb, you've been marked with a special sign. Got some triple toast action back there. Amazing hat. Thank you. Where's my markers? Never heard of it before, but just watch everyone around you using the word nonstop now. Where'd you even come across that term? So that's what happened to me. I first read Milquetoast when I was doing like Neverwinter Nights. It was like a D&D MMO. And that's where I first saw the word Milquetoast. And I was like, how do I say this? And so I looked it up. I was like, is this some fancy French word where I'm supposed to be saying Milquetoast? Milquetoast. But it just turned out it just then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's just Milquetoast. And then I think I immediately on the spot made that my character's name. Like my username in game. First name Milk, last name Toast. And then I just started seeing it everywhere. Like the next place I saw it was in Bloodborne. One of the starting classes in Bloodborne was Milquetoast. And I was like, what the fuck? Where I've never heard this word before. And now it's like, it just started popping up all over the place. So maybe it's just one of those things you don't notice it until you start paying attention. But it very quickly just was everywhere. And now it's my word. I'm claiming it. The goal is to be when you type in Milquetoast, my channel is the first channel that pops up. We're going full toast. Play Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, but not the online crap. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not crap. I didn't keep playing the game, but it was, I don't know. I remember there was one attack I could do, which basically, like, zoomed my character forward, like, 10 feet. And I greatly enjoyed doing that. Just, like, zooming around the map. I do think that game's been monetized to hell now. So I don't know if I can recommend playing it. It's one of those free-to-play games that is actually, you need to pay us $1,000 to actually enjoy the game. It's free to play, but $1,000+ to actually be good at it. What am I doing? So I was leveling carving and I'm prepping an animal field. We have a second male cow, a bull, and I think I'm going to bring that over to me because I plan on running a milk bar. Maybe just a general store of all purposes until other people kind of start doing some store. I've been basing at far too many churches. Like Rat Race, the bases all have to be churches. In my other server, the militia server, I'm based at a church. So on this server, when we were based up in another church, I was like, I cannot live in another church. I cannot be the church girl. I cannot be the streamer that only lives in churches. Not that that's a bad thing. I just don't want that for me. I don't want to be church girl. If you want to be church girl, go for it. So, now I'm living on a rooftop. I'm getting my hobo energy, and I'm loving it. I'm new. Hi, church girls. No! I don't live here. I just work here. I am but a servant to the Council of Frog. I supply them with chalices.
Little pig, let me in.
Chalices of milk. The council looks very magnificent. I need...
Little pig, let me in.
I need more frogs. Death Smog, Dan, Lan, Man. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Obey the frog. Need bugs too. I want to get, you know, one of those big square planters. I want to put a big square planter in the middle of the tables and then maybe nicer tables and chairs. But for now, I pray that the frogs are appeased. Heard Negan's voice on follow. Had to follow you now. That's the rules. Little pig, let me in. I am a little bit of a fan. As a treat. I don't think we've had one today. Or maybe just one. As a treat.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the where? No, you're fine. You're fine. But I'll also say with the name Milquetoast, it makes easy branding. I'd say that's another benefit to the name. There's lots of toast themed things. And kind of, I don't know if I've talked about this, but I don't want to say obsession. That's way too strong. But toast has been in my gaming veins for a while. Back on Neopets, I had, you could have a gallery where you collect items to kind of show off to other players to display. And I had a toast gallery. Like way back in the day, like child. That's where some of the OG toast art is from. That's art I made when I was like a baby. That I repurposed. Neopets, holy damn, your pets must be starving, but don't worry, they'll never die. I know, you just missed the advent calendar in Neopets. It's over now. Green jelly. Little pig. Is Neopets still running? It is. You don't want, I won't info dump everything I know about Neopets onto you right now just because you mentioned it. But yes, it's still going. It's not quite the same as it used to be, but it's under new privatized ownership, and they are attempting to keep it running and also update the old Flash games to modern day computers. It definitely has nostalgia value. I don't know if it's a good game on its own without being super nostalgic about it. Like, I don't know if you've never played Neopets, if it's worth getting into today. You know way too much about the Neopets reboot. Hey. Neopets team, I know you've paid content creators before to play your game. You want to be my first sponsorship? I almost thought about logging into my Neopets account and doing the advent calendar. Where you get, that's the time in Christmas or in December where you get sometimes super rare fancy items for free by visiting their version of Santa. Selling fairy pet paintbrushes out is how you learned the real world stock market. Those scratched cards under the mountain started your gambling addiction. I know a lot of if you love stick gamba, you might love Neopets because most of the games on Neopets are gambling. They have like actual slots. Milquetoast. You've been thinking it's Milquetoast? Milquetoast forever? Hey, you can, I mean, that's fine. 10 lashes. How dare you? How dare you mispronounce some dude's made-up word? To the stocks. And people will say every word's made up, you're correct, but this one's a little more made up than most. Four, 5. All right, this has got to be like the most expensive fence. Besides, I don't know, maybe chain link fence is more expensive than this fence, but this has got to be. Ooh, I'm doing all this and now my brain's going like, but what about a barbed wire fence?
Little pig, let me in.
Would a barbed wire fence look better here? Maybe it would. I don't know how much wire we have. Isa Delta. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I knew I had more. This looks like hell. It's 6 saplings per piece of fence. 6 long sticks, 6 saplings. So the saplings have to be carved. God, do they not have to be carved? They don't have to be carved, but it's all right. I intentionally carved them all because I was farming carving XP. It wasn't a waste of time. Look, we gotta get carving XP somehow. Why not? And carpentry XP, so why not? I think I'll get 1 whole unit of XP. Also, I didn't chop down all these trees. I've just been collecting these saplings, so basically it's trash. It's all trash. Are you able to pick up and move other fences? No. There's a variety of fences you can build. I'll show you why I like this one. Or I'll just tell you, because it might be a while. This one has a little bit of see-throughness to it. And I don't know. I prefer that. It's definitely just like a personal choice, but this one is missing a stick. I like when we can see through things and see into things. It's fine if you didn't do the work. That's your entire philosophy for Build 42. You're new to Build 42? Was on Build 41 until multiplayer came out? What were you finding was an okay way to get carving XP? So carving, I mean, I wouldn't say this is, so carving, you want to break it down bit by bit. If you don't have carving 1 at all, it's a little painful. You need to carve saplings, which you get from either really big trees, like fully grown trees, or trees that are of the same height as your character. So this tree, a little too big. This tree, perfect. See how my character is basically the exact same height of this tree? This tree is almost guaranteed to always have a sapling. Trees that are slightly taller than me almost never have a sapling. And then the fully grown trees will often have saplings because they tend to have a little bit of everything. They have the large branches, they have logs, and they have saplings, splinters, and twigs. You'll get splinters and twigs with almost every tree you cut down. There's a lot to learn in Build 42. There's a lot to learn, a lot to relearn. Always feel free to ask questions here. All right. I can feel it. It's another day and another time to take a migraine pill. I feel the tension. The slow, dull pain building. But I'm prepared now. I'm just always bringing a pill when I stream. Oh, it's so bitter. It's so bitter. Alright, that's not good. Am I still the only one on? Allison's on! Allison's here! We need pop-ups. I need a giant pop-up when someone else logs on. Where's Allison? Allison! It's been so long since I've been able to play with Allison. Allison! I'm gonna assume she's at the base. Oh, you can use bush branches to level up carving easily? So yes. So once you get... So carving... If you don't have carving 1, you can carve... There's very limited things you can do. You can carve branches into stakes. You can carve saplings into long sticks. And then carve those long sticks into spears. Once you get to level 1 carving... Or if you get a magazine that teaches you any of the level 1 carving recipes early, you can skip that step. And using the magazine as a recipe blueprint in your main inventory, you can start carving some other stuff. But basically, once you get to carving 1, you're going to go, like, carve a wooden rod. And then carve that wooden rod into handles. And then you carve a bunch of handles. You save them. You can, once you hit level 2 carving, you can carve those handles into spoons, or is spoons level 1? Where are spoons? I saw forks. Okay. So you carve handles, then you carve your handles into spoons. Save your spoons, because when you're level 2, you can carve those into forks, and then that ends. You can toss the forks, or if you're desperate for fire fuel, you can throw them into the fire, but you have to do it all one at a time, so it's a huge pain in the butt, so just throw them away. Just throw them away. Save yourself. And then you kind of just keep repeating that cycle. You carve the biggest thing, and then you carve it smaller and smaller and smaller. And that way you turn like 1 branch into 20 XP. And then as you level up, you'll get better things to carve. Like dice are level 2. You can carve a small handle into dice. And then you could basically skip the spoon or the spoon to fork, because you get the same amount of XP from carving a spoon and a fork as you get from carving a dice. And then you just start carving what you need. So maybe you need a bunch of medium handles. Just start carving and stockpiling a bunch of handles. But poke around in the crafting trees. Allison, are you here? She could be anywhere. We don't have, like, we have the red dots, but you have to, like, see each other for the red dots, I feel like. You have to be kind of near. We have hats, Allison. We have hats. All right. Well, I have no idea where she is. If she's not here, I do not know. Any more saplings for me? I see some. I'm also gonna need a bunch of rags. But I think I'm gonna work on tailoring, and I'll get rags from that. One more thing about tree stuff. Bushes sometimes drop branches, and they often do no durability damage to your axe. So if you're trying to preserve your axe, if you don't have a lot of resources, bushes might be the best way versus chopping trees. She is wandering on a road with trees on her stream. No idea where. I feel another sneeze. I'm grabbing a tissue. All right, let's see. Is it going to turn into a sneeze, or is it just going to make me suffer now? Feel like I'm about to sneeze. She's wandering a road with trees on her stream and no idea where yet. Max difficulty geoguesser. That's right. She'll turn up. Allison is fine. And if she needs help, she'll put it in chat. Look at a bright light. A moth. Can I? What's all this stuff over here? It's just grass, clay. Brightest light is your browser? True. All right. Well, I think it went away. Someone's got to carve all those large branches into baseball bats. As far as you remember, you need about 600 branches to XP carving from 0 to 7 without books. Okay, that's... Honestly, that seems really cheap. Only 600 branches to go from 0 to 7 with no books? That's a steal. That's like only 300 trees chopped. And you can carve up planks. So if you have a saw, your carving grind just got way easier. Because one plank will carve into 12 small handles. Spoon fork is more XP? Okay, I thought they were the same, but it's fine if they're more. I mean, it's good if they're more XP, because you're right, they take more time and more durability. Space Turkey 33, thank you for the follow. If you find a saw, make planks from logs, make 12 small handles from a plank, carve smoking pipes from the handles. When you get there. All right, pointy rock. All right, can I guess where Allison is? I know where she is. I think I know where she is. Anyone know? Anyone guess? Yep, you found her. She's out herding Zeds on West Point. I saw that church and I knew. All right, Allison's far away. So, no sign character. We're here. Specifically, this building right here. Right here. And Allison is right over here. Heading into town. Up to no good. Looking for books. Go the fork route since forks can be used as fuel. Waste no part of the buffalo. I normally agree with you, Zero. But then on multiplayer, and you're trying to put your 500 forks into the fire one at a time, and you get like 5 minutes of fuel per fork, it makes me a evil capitalist, and I just throw it away. Forks do grow on trees. I don't need this. Although if Indiestone updates it so that the wooden forks are a weapon, I do think you should use all of your forks while fighting. The new rule. If you craft it, you must break it. You just spent 3 days sleeping in your car at the McCoy logging warehouse. Carved up from 0 to 8 carving skill on pipes. No need to worry about anything but XP optimization. There are tons and tons of planks. And you're not on multiplayer. Can't even play marbles. On multiplayer, it still is broken, Zero. It makes you manually right-click add one at a time. I mean, I think it's still broken. Maybe it got fixed. But I remember trying to do that with something and being like, no, I can't click this 500 times. More than 500 times. Remember, I think it was Nico who made me a bunch of forks and I was going to try to fight with them, but then I couldn't fight with them. And then I was going to put them in the fire. And then I was like, oh God, I have to do it one at a time. And then I just threw them away. It was me. I am the baddie. Oh, make a bundle of forks to burn. Maybe just like a, yeah, like a bundle of bullshit. Oh, my flint broke. Was it still letting me? Oh, I have other flint. All right. I don't think you can do anything with broken flint. $100 forks plus glue equals log. $100 forks plus scotch tape equals log. I think I have so many, and then I place them down, and I fill like 2.5 squares. I'm like, wow, I'm not even halfway done. Tailor a giant pin cushion for 800 XP, then stick all the 500 forks in it. I'm done. Stick a fork in it. Alright. Next up, I gotta work on napping. I think I've taken all of the saplings. Man, if we have a lot of wire, I might do a barbed wire fence. Resolution for 2026, work on napping. That's right. Get all of them out of your backpack so you're incredibly over encumbered. Why does the game keep moving? You could be solo pushing Brandenburg. Okay. No. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not with my 4 fitness, 4 strength. I know Tyrannica had a helicopter when they were on. I don't know. I don't know when that was. So we might be due for a new helicopter, and I do not want to get caught out and about with that soggy sandwich. I don't know if the headwear can get wet. I need a napping table. Oh, here are stones. This works. Log out and let it go to Allison. I mean, not to be mean, but that's probably what's going to happen. Not super intentionally, but I mean, I'm 7 hours into stream. I'll probably raid out a little bit after 8 hours. Might stay on the server for a little bit. I'll see what Mr. Toast is doing. And if he's gaming, I might game a little more. Yeah, Allison will be fine. I mean, worst case scenario, she also logs out. Sticks it on the next person. All right, and I have read the skill book for this, right? Yes. And we're just, oh, I'm only napping 1. I need to get all the way up to napping 6. Ooh, wait. I should be saving these. I'm already napping 1. I should be making the shitty knives. Ugh. Making 10. I'm 30 out of 150 XP. How much does this give me? Wait. That's fake! That's fake! Alright, don't let me die. Don't let me die while I do this. It'll be super embarrassing. Joe Boo, like a neb, H pocket. You've all been marked with a special sign, and it's time to go up on the wall. Hey, no zombies came. You're in your own base, reading while watching, and that noise worried the heck out of you? And that's the joy. Every time you redeem something like that in chat, there's always a chance that you'll get someone besides me. Jump scares for everybody. Right, I've gotta feed you soon. Are you still losing weight? All right, I just gotta force feed you some butter. All right, after this, we'll do some cooking. Do some cow milking, maybe some butter churning. Oh, look. Almost there. We are the lords of butter. RuneScape music montage intensifies. Aaron, there was a flag. There was a flag in my car. This type of flag. Did you grab that? Do you want that for your house? Your little apartment? I feel like 2 more should be enough. I need 15 XP. I think I get about 15 XP from 1. Grab that for anybody that wanted it. Wasn't sure if we already had one. I'll look for a spot to put it then. Yep. 1 more and we'll have made it. Depression maxing. I know. It's pretty bad. Alright, napping 2. Are you ready to watch me read a book? Going the right way. I'm going the right way. Tick tock on the clock and the party won't stop. I hope Allison thinks of me when it's raining. Remember me, Allison? What am I drinking? Classic diet generic brand soda. Can't even see because of the reflection. It's Diet Cola. Did they save this dead baby kitten for me to butcher? I'm about to type liquid nicotine. I mean, I'm definitely probably have a small addiction to caffeine. But soda typically has less caffeine than green tea. So if you're gonna get angry at me for drinking soda, you gotta get angry at all the people who drink green tea. That's a lot of people. Do you think most... What's the most... Besides water. What's the most commonly consumed liquid? Is there not a single knife in the kitchen? Normally I have knives on me, but I took all my knives off so I wouldn't ruin them with carving. I'd like a knife. Got a knife anywhere? Has to be tea 100%. Tea is huge in so many other countries besides the US, Asia, and Europe. So much tea. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, all of Asia drinks some type of tea. All of Europe drinks some type of tea. And even in America, people drink a lot of tea here too. So I don't know what's super common in like Africa, but I would assume like they have their own tea plants. So it's probably big there too. Where is the sink? Where is sink? There it is. So anyway, fight all the tea drinkers. Here in America, our tea, of course, has too much sugar in it. That's how I like it. Tea and lemonade mixed together. Timonade and Arnold Palmer. All right, let's do a little experimenting. I'm just going to add, we're starting out, the smallest amount. The smallest amount to our concoction. Then I'm going to add milk to it. And then we'll add water. And I want to see if how much alcohol is required to help get rid of depression. It's probably going to be more than this, but we'll start out small and we'll add bit by bit. It is so dark. Alright, nobody's dead. Modded, we run 3 mods. One mod is dark water. There's water over here. So the water looks really dark on our server. Second mod, we have craftable headgear. That's the one I'm wearing right now. It is incredibly vanilla friendly. It gives you no, you have to make all this, and it gives you no XP. It's purely cosmetic, and it also requires, resources. So we have to spend resources to make the headgear. And then the last mod we have is a zombie, a mod that prevents zombie culling. So you'll find a better explanation about what zombie culling is than what I can give you here, but essentially what happens with zombie culling is when you look away from zombies, they cease to be. The server is trying to maintain performance, and if your character doesn't see the zombies, the game's like, all right, get rid of them, get rid of them. Research the bucket. Stare into the bucket. Learn how to make a bucket.
Little pig,
And then that's it. Those are all the mods we have. And we're also playing on some really ridiculous settings, Allison. She's our server runner. We're playing with 16x zombies. I don't think any Voronoi. All the zombies are pinpoint hearing, door opening zombies. And we have zombie respawn on. I don't know what the zombie respawn on is. Allison refuses to tell us. So some of our 16x zombies are respawning. We also have sometimes helicopters, and so we have to be very careful with our helicopters with the pinpoint hearing, because if they're too close to where we're based at, we will just get a flood of zombies here. Ashira Bun. Sesh Waters. Sesh Waters. Conzilla. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Okay. Why are you all screaming? We had a baby. A baby was born. That's why you're screaming. A baby was born right in front of me. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie patootie. Oh my gosh. Wait.
Little pig, little
I just
pig.
think they're neat.
Let me in.
Wait, why are you named? You have different spots than when I first saw you. You have... Wait, do we have two babies or... The first baby I saw looked like this. It had spots on it. This baby is solid brown. Where's Spot Baby? Okay, that's weird. That cow literally changed its spots. It literally changed its spots. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that. Ignore the laws of nature being broken, and I'm gonna milk this cow. Is this the same character as yesterday? No. Yesterday I did some solo surviving in the woods. That character is still naked and afraid. I'm playing on a multiplayer server right now. So you have seen this character before. This is the Frog server. Screenshot or it didn't happen. Rewind the VOD. It was one of the first things I noticed. Aaron, look at the baby cow. Does it have the same spots that it had when you first saw it, or does it have different spots? Or have you even seen the baby cow?
I can't tell. It's behind the...
Didn't happen. Any advice for going into large cities? Way too many zombies? If you're on 16x, you either have to be comfortable with dying and losing everything, or you need to go very slowly, very methodically, and just fight your way in. You'll have to kill hundreds, thousands of zombies sometimes to get to where you want to be. You could try luring, like making a lot of noise and pulling a bunch of zombies away, trying to herd them away. I don't really love that gameplay, but some people are very good at it and can clear out huge areas just by like shouting or firing guns, and they pull the zombies back from where they want to go. I normally take the slow and steady approach. Kill my way into where I want to be, and then work from there. Playing this game casually again, and you find 4x population is fun. 4x is really good, especially if you're single player, especially if you don't have a ton of time. Like you don't have 40 hours a week to put into Project Zomboid, so you actually feel like you're progressing. 4x is kind of perfect. And the places that are still full of zombies will still feel full of zombies. Luring hordes into forest is like one situation where crouching actually does something, because you break line of sight, but especially with pinpoint hearing, they still hear you for a long ass ways into the woods. Yeah, I was experiencing that with our survivalist playthrough of the never-ending zombies. You get to play more of the game instead of worrying about stealth all the time. Or you get to play more of the game without having to spend like 16 hours a week just killing thousands of zombies. Like being stuck on the same patch of highway for months in game and then finally making it to the end. How do you handle large interiors with nooks and crannies where zombies could be around corners? You stand outside of the building. First of all, you have to look into the building. You have to look into it and see a tile inside of the building to spawn zombies into it. And then if I'm playing on a large population, I shout and I make lots of noise to try to pull all the zombies outside of the building. If it's a really big building, I would, or just a really dark building with like not a lot of light, not a lot of windows, bring a generator. Bring a generator. A blue generator is like the lightest, easiest to transport generator. Bring a blue generator. It's also fairly loud. Set it up in a good spot. Let it run. You'll have light to loot inside with. And any basements that might be in the building, you'll have light to loot them as well. And then you just be very slow and careful. Don't trust a door. Open a door and then back away. And be ready for a bunch of zombies to pop out. We call that the bathroom party experience. Never thought about using a generator offensively? That's badass. Yes. If you're looting really big buildings, I just recommend bringing a generator with you. The light blue one is loud. It's one of the loudest generators, but it's also one of the lightest generators, which makes it perfect for traveling with you. But if you're using a generator that way, you really need to make sure the surrounding area is cleared of zombies. Because otherwise, you'll just get a whole bunch of zombies going to your generator to bother you. Ox is right. Make sure you clear it before it drops to 50% durability or have fire spread turned off because yes, generators can explode. We already have one full amphora. That's why that one's closed. Exploding generator strats. I don't know if it'll help you. But I guess you're welcome to find out. Pipe bombs are a thing now. I'll say this, a lot of people have said they're new to Build 42 in chat. Pipe bombs are kind of awesome right now. They don't do any fire, and they cause a huge explosion, which if you have a bunch of zombies all bundled up with a generator, you can toss a pipe bomb at them and they'll all die. Very satisfying. And if you want to start doing pipe bombs right away, spawn as an engineer. Engineer might be the best profession. Pipe bombs are incredibly cheap to make. They require a saw, which you get to keep, scrap electrical, which you get from watches, iron pipes. Iron pipes can be a little tricky, but you get iron pipes from dismantling cars. if a metal gate breaks, it often drops iron pipes. Same with chain link fence. Gunpowder, you can get gunpowder from disassembling ammo. And twine is super easy to craft. So the hardest ingredient is the pipe, I would say. Do zombies attack animals? No. They are drawn to animal noise, though. And then they freak out the animals if they get near them. And the animals will, like, run around and try to escape. Alright. Milked all the cows. Time to cook that rabbit I had. Super stressed out animals will attack you. So be very careful if you have super stressed out animals. I almost died to an angry sheep before. Oh, did Loop ever say if they duped in single player or just multiplayer? I think it's just multiplayer. But if they're duping in single player, enjoy. Enjoy it while it lasts. Stockpile it. Your voice is sounding a little scratchy. I know. I think I'm getting sick. I've been so mucusy today on stream. I've been sneezing. My nose has been running. I cannot be starting off the new year with a cold. I'm ignoring it. It's not real. But I also drank last night, so maybe it's just that. Maybe trying to daily stream for the most part is catching up with me. No. Grow stronger lungs. You can do it. I want compost. Sleep, teas, baths. Okay, I am going to cure your depression. Cigarette? Got some unusual hours too? I know. I'm trying to get a little more back on track. Now that everyone's going back to work, I'm trying to get back more into my schedule, but I am going to try to keep up daily streams. I do have a break scheduled. Animal Crossing drops a new update on the 15th, and I'll be taking like the next 3 to 4 days off when the Animal Crossing update drops. It'll be a good little break. And when I come back, I'll show you my Animal Crossing world. Ooh, I owe you a peek at my Sims world too. All right, I think the plan will be to raid Allison, and then I might still keep playing. So I might see you later if Allie returns here on stream. But if not, I'll catch you tomorrow. Don't be miserable. Eat rabbit and bowl over and over. Allison Adventures here. She's running, yes, the frog. The frog. Frog and toast. Man, are your little happiness salads? Why is depression like not moving? It's not even changing at all. How many little... Okay, there we go. Finally. Let's say, how many little salads do I have to eat? How depressed did you get? Maybe I'll pet a rabbit too. Alright, I don't know where you're going to pet that bowl, but you're not going the right way. Ooh, up to 21. Where'd you get the sandwich hat? The sandwich hat is from a mod, Craftable Headgear. Craftable Headgear Redux 42.13.1. It's a very vanilla-friendly mod. It gives you headgear you can craft. It doesn't give you any XP, so no cheese. And it does take real items that you must sacrifice in order to get your cute hat. And I haven't checked all of the hats, but I think all of them give, like, no insulation. I think they're just purely cosmetic. Maybe there are some that do other stuff, but I think most are just purely cosmetic for the fun of it. Become happy. Why aren't you using your wooden fork to eat? Do you not eat salad with a fork? Do you only eat salad with a spoon? I need a golden spoon. I must request from our blacksmith. I require the golden spoon, please. And matched your profile? It's pretty good. We need a pure toast one with a little bit of butter right in the center. But this is the PBJ sandwich works really well. Needs to be upside down. All right, yay! You're not depressed. They're talking about hats. All right. log off. Might be back. Stay safe. All right. And since one chatter requested it, now you must endure it. I'm going to show you my Sims house. All right, so I'm doing basically a start your own town challenge.
Little pig.
It's just a completely blank neighborhood with no lots, and I'm going to eventually spread out. My family will slowly fill in this whole world. But look at my house, okay? Look at this thing. Beautiful it is. It's my alien family. Only aliens are allowed to inherit the legacy title. My 2 alien sisters are currently competing to see who can have a boy. Because right now, they're both half human, half alien. If they have a baby boy, that baby boy will be 1/4 alien, 3/4 human. But when that child grows up into adulthood, they can get abducted by aliens and give birth to another alien, which will then be 3/4 or 3-ish quarters alien. So slowly I'm trying to breed up to 100% genetically alien. We're trying. We're trying. Alien breeding program. All right, but look at my fucking house, man. It lags. The Sims 2 lags on my beastly gaming computer. I started out no cheats. We started out with zero funds. I reduced our funds so that we would have nothing. And look at this, man. I built this. Look at this. This is a connected garage. Connected garage to my house. So, you're probably not impressed. You're probably like, this just looks like a generic house, but you don't understand. This little bit of wall right here, this little bit of wall, which is the same height as the foundation over here, is crazy. I had to, like, so many cheats were used to get this to work like that. That's why you see these weird slanty bits. There's a whole world of this. But and it's not even done. It's not even decorated. It's mostly a beautiful shell. But this is our like carriage house above the garage. You have a nice rooftop access where you've got someone is naked in the hot tub. This isn't even your house. How dare you? Why are you getting naked in my hot tub, Linda? We have a beautiful downstairs workout room in front of the pool. And then I'm gearing up. I'm gearing up for some weddings because that's where this is my new money sink. Everything's going into my beautiful greenhouse. We're gonna have a wedding soon once I make this all pretty. And then once the outside's done, I'll start focusing on the inside. But this is going to be our this will also be the cemetery. So we have my founder's grave. All right. And that's it. That's the Sims 2 house. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'm slowly collecting all of the level 10 career rewards. So I've got some of them. And that's it. So screenshot all of this and send it to Indie Stone. Email demands. Ooh, do we have the bench? I don't even have enough money to buy this. I'm so broke. I just spent... But this is the bench. This is the bench I was telling you about. Here, I'll sell my fancy couch. It looks like this is exactly like the bench in Project Zomboid. This is exactly like the bench in PZ. Sims 2, and I assume all the early Sims games were a big inspo. The hedges are exactly the same. Look at the hedges. All right. Let's go raid out. Let's go raid. But that's what I've been sinking my time into when I'm not streaming. And I just want to decorate. All right, and we're gonna go raid Allison. Cause I don't know. I gotta touch bases with Mr. Toast, but I might be playing some more on Allison's server after this. Oh my goodness. And we're 100 away from 10K. 100 followers away from 10K over here on Twitch. Thank you so much. That's a big milestone for me. I've been grinding for it. So thank you so much to all the new faces and the old faces. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Allison Raid is going through. Let's get a YouTube redirect set up. All right, let's go ahead and raid Insomniac. Ooh. I see Shiva's doing some multiplayer. That's fun. Insomniac is doing some Project Zomboid multiplayer as well. Rat Race-ish server. Let's go say hi. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming like every day until the 15th when the Animal Crossing update comes out, and then you won't see me for several days. So I hope you enjoy it. Look at my beautiful garden. It was even nicer, but I used to have trim. But they won't water the plants. They won't step over. This little fence to water the plants, so I'm stuck. I'm stuck removing it. Otherwise, my plants get all gross and the gardener can't tend to them. But anyway, thanks for watching. If you liked it, please go ahead and hit that like button. And if you enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. I will see you then.